See, everyone looks so kind and friendly. Guys, how bad can a book club be? What name should we be? Guys. What about Honda Civic? Let's go Honda Civic. I see an annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw herself. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. Okay. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, okay, you are a bad friend. Honda Civic, you are a bad friend. Like, oh my gosh. Like, you are so sick. Ha, I'm not doing I'm not doing the voices. I overslept again. But, no, I can't do it. But I caught you this time. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. Yeah, I can't. Yeah. Oh, okay. No, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. That's me and Honda Civic. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Okay, we're going 0 to 100. Fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean, even if you want to. Whatever you say, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. Oh, we can save at any time. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Honda Civic, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already. I'm really not interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either. That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year. Did I? Guy in the TV, don't be lurking. Okay, sounds good. Ren, please keep, just an FYI, keep in mind for the trigger warnings. They're pinned in the chat if you need to look. I'm sure it's possible that I did. It's in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. So real. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know? Seems very gay. And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming— I watched a full playthrough of this game with the ones. Okay, perfect. The thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world. Damn. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you. All right. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though. Will you at least promise me you'll try a little? Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. Yay! Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. Scared. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but start with the anime club. What's the history? Oh, interesting. Hello? Sayori? Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting there and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know. Damn, she's pushy. Know what? Well, that you could come to my club. Sayori. Yeah? There's no way I'm going to your club. Ugh, meanie. Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title vice president. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Come on, please! Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I would bring in a new member. And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything. Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead or she's so cunning as to have planned all this out. I let out a long sigh. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? Yes, let's go. Man, she really wants us to come to this club. Hope I don't regret this. And thus today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Cupcakes, you say? I'm sure they're delicious. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Everyone, the new member is here. I told you, don't call me a new member. Eh? I glance around the room. Girl 1, welcome to the literature club. It's a pleasure to meet you. Or it's a pleasure meeting you. Sayori always says nice things about you. Girl 2, seriously? I am not a boy! You know what? I knew this dialogue. I knew this is a man speaking. But for all intents and purposes, Honda Civic is neither man nor girl. Honda Civic just is. Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. I agree, girl 2. Girl 2, you're my new favorite. Honda Civic, what a nice surprise. Girl 3, welcome to the club. Oh, words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. Okay, I knew we were a man. I knew we were. What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it. Sorry. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student. She's also the only one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Well, you did name him Honda Civic. Okay, well, Honda Civic in this context is neither boy nor girl. Honda Civic just is. But Honda Civic is femme in the way that is sapphic. Listen, I got full lore on Honda Civic, okay? Full lore. Sayori says that quietly into my ear and then turns back to the other girls. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. Don't say things like that. Yuri, who appears comparatively more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Wouldn't that be Subaru? Ooh, wait, I should have named... Oh my gosh! I should have named Subaru. Dang it. Missed opportunity. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. And it sounds like you already know Monica, is that right? You are... That's right. It's great to see you again, Honda Civic. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically, completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... You too, Monica. I can't, like... Come sit down, Honda Civic. We made room for you at the table so you can sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Okay. Sorry, I got a little too excited. Then how about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there's one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Whoa! Natsuki lifts the foil out the tray to reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. Oh, that's adorable. The whiskers are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. So cute. I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. Well, you know, just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs one first, then Monica, I follow. It's delicious. Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around on my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. I really don't think we need an analysis on how to take a bite of a cupcake, but you know. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Well, why are you thanking me? It's not like haven't I heard this somewhere before? Made them for you or anything. And I thought you technically did. Sayori said, well, maybe, but not for you know, you dummy. All right. How does a Honda Civic eat a cupcake? Must be through the hood, maybe. I mean, that does pose the question. How does a car eat a cupcake? Maybe like smashing it in the window. Maybe it like seeps into the glass pane. Maybe you put it with the engine. Who knows? All right. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? Or through the AC vents, yeah. I guess. The windows are the car eyeballs. Well, what about we have the front pane of the car. That would be the eyeballs, but what about the side windows? Or you just leave it in the car until it disintegrates. That is also another option. I forgot this is a lot of reading in this game, or talking. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not insulted. Yuri looks away. Damn, just drop quicker. I meant that, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me. So, what made you consider the literature club? I was kind of forcibly dragged here against my will, and I was told that if I don't come to the literature club, Sayori's gonna hunt me down and kill me. Kind of the vibes I'm getting. I love reading. I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was particularly dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so that's okay. Don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you leader of the debate club last year? Well, Okay, well, I don't know. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing around about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monica really is a great leader. Yuri also nods in agreement. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile, but it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah! We'll do our best. You know it. Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they were all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. So, Honda Civic, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga, I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking. After seeing Yuri's sad smile. I gotta lock in. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing for me. Who in here likes fantasy books? One's in chat if you like fantasy. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. Nice, nice. You guys have any favorite fantasy books? But I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Hi, Isabella. Welcome in. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. Oh, she is my type of girl. I love horror. I love reading horror books. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasped something I can relate to at the minimum level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. You say you read manga. And she loves horror. Mention Junji Ito. I don't know, girl. Of course we're playing as a man. You're a man and you don't know who Junji Ito is? You're a man, you read manga and you don't know who Junji Ito is? Like that, I feel like that is a very like obvious, she loves horror, you love manga, whatever, girl. God, Honda Civic, you're disappointing. No, I'm like, how do you not know? Legendborn Cycle's my current favorite. I still haven't finished the newest book though. Ooh, how many books are there? He's a fake fan and a gross man. You know what? I agree. How are you, Isabella? Can I get a shout out, please, for Isabella for Strawberry Guts? Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you. I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Thank you, thank you. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Ooh, what'd you have for dinner? Ugh, I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Well, Natsuki's eyes darted over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? Not the 6'7". Scared. You know what? Jail for the 6'7". Jail! What? What gives you that idea? Ooh, tostadas sound good. 3 books, Black author, modern fantasy, touches on heavy stuff but handles it so well. Ooh! Wait, Ren, you'll have to put that in the, I think we have a book section in Discord, because I would love to read that. You know, that's fair. You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called, Don't Say It Out Loud, and give that back. I can't with y'all, the 6'7". Oh my gosh. Fine, fine. Your cupcakes, your poems, everything you do is just as cute as you are. Sayori sidles up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders. I'm not cute. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No! Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Two more than 69. Okay, someone needs to come up with a funny way for 68, you know? Because then we'll have the trifecta. Not a very confident writer yet? I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. This many women would never want one way. Man, this story is fake. No, he doesn't even know who Junji Ito is. Crazy. You know what's funnier than 24, 25? I guess it's the same for Yuri. Aw, I wanted to read everyone's poems. We all sit in silence for a moment. Okay, I have an idea, everyone. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. We've been here for like 10 minutes. That way, everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it. Sayori cannot read the vibe Sayori cannot read the vibe of any room she is in. She's like, everyone else is like uncomfortable, like doesn't want to do it. And she's like, yeah, let's go, let's do it. Like, Sayori, girl, I need you to look around. I need you to look around. I need you to lock in. I need you to lock in, queen. Hi, Bat Blood. I'm doing well. How are you? Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all to get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond at the club. I've never played Doki Doki Literature Club, and I'm having a blast. Isn't that right, Honda Civic? Monica smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem. What's that? Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. It's called Doki Doki Literature Club. It's kind of like, I think it's kind of like a dating simulator, but it's a horror game. So make sure to check out the list of trigger warnings pinned at the top, just like as an FYI, because this is a horror game. I never said I would join this club. Sayori may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All 4 girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But I'm sorry, I thought Honda Civic. I want to know blazers these women are wearing that fit their body that well. I would also like a baddie blazer. No, like where did they get their baddie blazers from? Also, we did name our character Honda Civic, by the way. In case you want to know why there's a recurrence of the name Honda Civic. You all, I'm defenseless against these girls. I'm gonna embarrass myself. Oh, Honda Civic is the perfect name for a boy. I didn't even realize we were a man. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Yes, I'm so happy. Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey! You really did scare me for a moment. If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would be surprised. Oh, that's not what I'm just making up my own dialogue. I would be super pissed. Then that makes it official. Welcome to the literature club. Thanks, I guess. This is a harem visual novel. What did you expect? You know what? That is so true. Listen, I can't really think anything is cringe. I have Izuku and Bakugo in my PC staring at me, okay? I think I've stopped trying to call things cringe. Like, I love My Hero Academia, okay? That's my favorite anime. So I can't really like hate too hard. I can't, but I can indulge. If I take a shot every time Honda Civic is said, oh, exemplary, you'd be dead. Exactly. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. Honda Civic, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. I can express myself in mileage. I can express myself. This is not a Honda Civic. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. Hey, Honda Civic, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together? That's right, Sayori and I never walk home together anymore because she always stayed after school for clubs. And sure, might as well. This man hates her. Yay! This man hates Sayori. Free Sayori. Free her, game. Free her from this man's clutches. With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls, Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? But I'm a guy, and this club is for girls. And there's 4 of them. What will I do? Sorry. I do need to get some more water. Hold on 1 second. I forgot how much reading is required. Reading is gay. Reading is very gay. Me on AO3 every day. Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Okay. Alright. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances. And I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess it starts with writing a poem tonight. It's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. Okay, so these are the girls. I don't know where Monica is. Monica's not, I guess we don't gaff about Monica. But we got Yuri, Natsuki, and Sayori. I liked Yuri a lot. Okay, the 2 I liked the most, I liked Monica and Yuri. Sayori, we need to free you from this man's clutches, so I don't want her to like us. We need to free you. That is the only way that you escape this man's clutches. Natsuki, you deserve better than this man. Do not make him any more cupcakes. I feel like I don't want Yuri and Monica to take on the burden of fixing us, but I feel like we could learn a lot from them, and I feel like we have a better outcome. What's up? Natsuki is the best girl MC. Is that Monica is the worst girl? Welcome in, HeyyKrista. Hello, hello. Also, hi, Skirt. You look like me daily. This is my first time playing. I'm excited. Marriage and skirting words is scary. It really is. Oh, main character. Main character. Well, apparently we're a man, which is even worse. I want to free Sayori from our clutch. No, that's like insane. Let's do. Wait, Yuri likes horror, right? Let's go massacre. Yeah. Oh, they like jump if they like it. Okay. Let's do intellectual. Tenacious. You know, let's throw in something silly. Let's go for our little parfait. Doki Doki Poetry Slam. Spend enough time during the poem minigame for the music to something something. How many times have you played this game, HeyyKrista? Climax! Let's do happiness. I guess we're including all of them. Sticky. Let's do vivacious. Let's do wrath. Oh, there's 20. Oh my gosh. Honda Civic will not be making any women climax. No, he will not. No, he will not. Starscape, Kawaii, Party, Rain Cloud, Childhood Family, Socks, Hair, Whisper. Okay. So Rain Cloud, incongruent. What does incongruent mean again? Does incongruent mean like not cohesive or not? I can't remember what it means. As a former Honda Civic owner, I can vouch for this being. Thanks, Kurtz. How are you today? Philosophy, uncontrollable desire, Valentine beauty, aura. Ooh, we gotta pick aura, obviously. Swimsuit, nibble, flea, mouse, scream. Wait, okay, we gotta pick mouse because mouse. Death, comfort, effulgent, ribbon, papa, wonderful, passion, together, judgment, flower. Let's go judgment. Lipstick, candy, agonizing, luggy, secretive, sweet, cry, precious, essence, insight. Let's go insight. Rose, scars, fear, dream, amazing, fester, extreme, vitality, entropy, holiday. Let's go vitality. Vitality. Flying, fireworks, destiny, heartbeat, promise, milk. I got what is milk? I'm curious. Skipping, jumping, lazy, daydream, hopeless, variance, horror, determination, fantasy, feather. We're gonna go horror. Sadness, rainbow, graveyard, dark, disoriented, heaven sent, suicide, shiny, broken, alone. We're gonna go rainbow. Why is milk there? I don't know, but I picked it because I thought it'd be funny. Extraordinary, imagination, heart, ocean, atone, boop, kiss, dazzle, despise, vibrant. We're gonna go atone. Bunny, clumsy, cute, infallible. This reminds me of the book Bunny. This game, so far, it reminds me of the book Bunny by Mona. Oh, I forgot her last name. It's by Mona though. And basically it's a sorority, like liberal arts horror book. It takes place at a like prestigious university, and it's about a sorority. It's about a sorority that's like killing. I'm trying to like find a way that's like to describe it without like spoiling anything. But they're basically building their perfect boyfriends. And I'll kind of leave it at that. And it's like an induction. It's like, it's really interesting. I think if you're into horror, Bunny is a pretty good book. I really liked it. Funny, clumsy, cute, infallible, fun, capable, hop, anger, charm, proof. We're gonna go fun. We have fun here. Like not in harmony or incompatible. Hi again, Honda Civic. Hey, Monica. How's it going? You're in your book. Oh my gosh, I have so many. Let me know what kind of horror if you like psychological horror like I do, right? Okay, a lot of people, surface level, I've been talking about this book because I for a few weeks I was on like a cannibalism as a metaphor kind of kick. And like surface level, it's like, hey, this bad. It's like, yeah, this bad. But deeper level, it's really interesting. Like the book, Tenders the Flesh, good book. Be mindful to trigger. I always tell people be mindful to trigger warnings. It's not for everyone. It's not for everyone. But that was 4.5 stars for me. It wasn't 5 stars because, well, you'll see. But it was really good. What a crazy kick to be on. Yeah, I watched Bones and All, and then I finished that book, and then I watched Bones and All, and then I watched a video essay about cannibalism in media. It was really interesting. I think that one's the video essays in the Discord too, because I knew people were asking about it. What a crazy kick to be on. Yeah. Sometimes I just like, I like it as a metaphor and like different types of media. I think it's really interesting. Hi Monica, how's it going? Glad to see you didn't run away from us. Ha ha ha. No, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Honda Civic. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on. Like, he deserves any slack. Sayori told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year, too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take it seriously, then you won't see the end of it. I have a feeling that's gonna be me, no matter what. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Oh my god! Wow. Woo. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature. It is. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. Don't worry, guys. Honda Civic always gives gives it his best as long as he's having fun. He helps me with busy work without me even asking, like cooking and cleaning my room. How dependable. Sayori, that's because your room is so messy it's distracting, and you almost set your house on fire once. Is that so? You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. No, we need a free Sayori. How come? You and Honda Civic can become good friends too. Sayori. As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into. Oh, Yuri even brought you something today, you know? Well, wait, Sayori. Me? Not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing. What is it? Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking. I guess it means it's up to me to rescue the situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place, so any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what. Is that so? Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be. Alright. Well, here. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. How's this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I'm physically cringing. At me or the game? Because, you know, both are valid. I usually don't read out loud this much. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. The game, you're doing great, voicing everyone. Thank you. Truly doing God's work, making this as cringe as possible. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Oh, there's a load thing. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more, but at the same time, I would feel really bad for distracting her from reading. Oh, that's the autosave. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book that she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me and our eyes meet for a split second. That only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry. I was just spacing out. I muttered this sensing I made her uncomfortable. Oh, it's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed it in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so... That's the book you gave me, right? Mm-hmm. I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason. Just curious, how come you have 2 copies of the same book? Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday, that's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy 2 of them. I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it soon. I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story. Is that so? What's it about, anyway? Well, Yuri closes the book and scans her eyes over the back. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover. Okay. Alright. I just want to make sure I don't accidentally give anything away. Basically, it's about this girl in high school who moves in with her long-lost younger sister. But as soon as she does so, her life gets really strange. She gets targeted by these people who escape from a human experiment prison. And while her life is in danger, she needs to desperately choose who to trust. No matter what she does, she ends up destroying most of her relationships and her life starts to fall apart. It's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere. She just said yesterday that she likes horror. She just said yesterday that she likes psychologically engaging stories. How is it that I remember? How is it that I remember? And you don't? Crazy. Yuri gently giggles all of a sudden. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Honda Civic? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy these kinds of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. Yeah, I know you forgot. I know. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just that those kind of stories, they challenge you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because they have their own goals or their own philosophy that they believe in. And suddenly when you thought you related to the protagonist, they're made out to be a naive one for letting their one-sided morals interfere with the villain's plans. I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then, but I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people, so I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. Well, that's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? You don't have to. What are you saying? Just a moment ago you said you were looking forward to it. Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to, it's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Alright. I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri's in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry. I was just... Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you? I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean... Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's and hold my book more between the two of them. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right to hold the book open. I guess this makes it kind of difficult to turn the pages. Here. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I can talk. I do the same thing with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? To turn the page. Sorry. I got a little bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit long. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me. Yeah, thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey Yuri, this might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. You think so? How does she? Well, I guess she's more blunt in a lot of ways, but she also second guesses all the things that she says and does. Like she's afraid she'll do something wrong. It's not like I can see into your head or anything, but they're kind of reminiscent of some of your mannerisms. I see. You remain silent for a moment, but Honda Civic. That's probably a terrible thing to have in common with her. That's so embarrassing that you think that. Wait! I didn't mean it in a bad way or anything. Sorry, I didn't really know you were self-conscious about that sort of thing. Okay, well, I also wouldn't say that to another person. Freak. I guess I more meant that is kind of cute. What are you saying all of a sudden? Okay, everyone. I think it's time we share today's poems with each other. We might not have enough time if we wait too long. Yuri exhales, spared from finishing her thought. Is that alright, Yuri? You look kind of down. I'm sorry if you haven't been looking forward to this. It's not. It's fine. Yuri releases her hand from the book, causing it to close on top of my thumb. Alright, I guess I'll do some more reading tonight. Or would you prefer I only read it with you? I guess I don't have too much of a preference either way. In that case, I'll read a little more tonight. It'll be more fun to read with you after it picks up a bit, you know? That's good reasoning. In that case, feel free to finish the first 2 chapters in your own time. Alright. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag. Do you not have a bookmark? Do you not have a piece of paper you can like put in to hold your place? Is that not there? By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with? I can't wait! Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori's is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Oh boy. Who should I show my poem to first? My poem to first. Let's show it to Monica. I should start with Monica. Yesterday she seemed eager to read my poem and I want her to know I'm putting in effort. Because we've talked to Yuri a lot today. Hi, Honda Civic. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Oh, I bet you are, girl. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Ha 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 ha. Don't worry, Honda Civic. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. Great job, Honda Civic. I was going ooh in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way it always counts when I put in some effort. Ahaha, that's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Unlike Sayori, who likes using simple and direct words to describe happiness and sadness. Yuri likes it when readers are left to derive their own meaning out of it. It's very challenging to write like that effectively, both allowing people to get something out of it just by feel, or letting them deeply analyze all the nuances. It can take years of practice, which I'm assuming Yuri has at this point. I never really asked though. I'm sure I'm nowhere near her level yet. Don't worry so much about that. You do your own thing. Just keep exploring and learning by trying new things. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. I love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little bit biased towards their own kind of styles, but I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then. Okay. Hole in wall. It couldn't have been me. See the direction the spackle protrudes? A noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend? I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel blind like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retina's already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep. Stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realized now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he on the other side was looking in. Well, that's interesting. Thank you for the lurk. Snack break. It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the time between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Who should I show my poem to next? Yuri. Ooh. As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten. Exceptional. Oh, what was that? Did I say that out loud? Yuri first covers her mouth and ends up covering her whole face. He's going to hate me. You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri. Yeah, I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for? Yuri takes a breath. So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates that you've written a lot of poetry before. Really? Wow, that's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time, really. Yuri stares at me blankly, then looks at my poem again. Well, I know that. I just meant, Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her finger along the words in the poem, as if breaking it down more thoroughly. Yeah, okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form-fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased, though. Biased? How? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily as if that's a rare opportunity for her. Which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Ooh. Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. Calm, breathing air of the present but living in the past. The light flickers, I flicker back. I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. Oh. Can they track that? Can they track that? Well, I just don't read scripts very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest, since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Actually, the story isn't about ghosts at all, Honda Civic. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing, really. Yours was impressive too, so... Nah. If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you. You think so? Yeah, of course. You know, I was really nervous about doing all this, but in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm going to keep doing my best for you, Honda Civic. Me too. Who should I show my poem to next? Natsuki. Well, it's about what I expected from someone like you. Ugh, that's a little blunt. Well, excuse me, it's not like I said I was bad. It just didn't evoke any emotions. So basically, it's not cute enough for your taste. Do you want to get... Oh, she's saying that to us. I thought we were saying that to her. Okay. You know what? My bad, girl. Do you want to get smacked? I'll pass. Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Not that you'll like it. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. Yeah, I told you that you were gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing must be all sophisticated and stuff, so people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening, so I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Who should I show my poem to next? Well, I guess we have one more left. This is a good poem, Honda Civic. Are you sure it's your first time? Of course. It's not that good. Am I the kind of guy who would be writing poems in his spare time? I guess you're right. But that's why it impressed me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid that you wouldn't do it seriously. Or that you wouldn't write one at all. I'm really happy just that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you're really part of the club now. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See? It's like I said before, Honda Civic. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people, that's something that only really good people do. Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That will be my way of thanking you. Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that then. Yay! Now you'll read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. We'll see about that. Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you miss me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of my bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever, but I'm not mad. I want breakfast. Okay. Sayori, this is just a guess, but did you wait until the morning to write this? No, just a little bit. You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. I forgot to do it last night. Well, at least that makes me feel a little bit better about myself. Don't be mean. It was definitely an interesting poem, that's for sure. Well, also, welcome in, Reed. I still try my best. Yeah. I didn't mean to say that was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you. Really? Yeah. Especially that last line. I made eggs and toast. Even though you were late to school? It's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. This is so much fun. Monica's the best. Yeah. The next time I won't forget. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever. Well, I guess I look forward to it. Woo! It was right, Honda Civic. Whoa. That was a lot of talking. A lot of yapping. Whew. I guess that's everyone. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even though they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Donald Glover as Yoshi. Ooh, I did see that. I did see that he was Yoshi. And it looked good. I'm excited to see it. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. Also, Barry, how are you doing today? They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Eh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Ah, thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Oh, right click, I guess, hides the dialogue. Interesting. You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it didn't really come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. Huh. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it. And Honda Civic did blah 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 blah. And Honda Civic did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Honda Civic liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh, I didn't realize you're so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not what you're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Honda Civic appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Honda Civic started showing up. Natsuki. Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. I don't like fighting, guys. Suddenly both girls turned towards me as if they just noticed I was standing there. Honda Civic. She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate the simple writing as more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point in making her poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Help me explain that to her, Honda Civic. Well, wait. There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and blah, 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 blah. It's the only way to convey it's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. I'm having a hard time with words. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Honda Civic? Well, how did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing, but whomever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. So of course it's gotta be... I agree with both of them. Can I agree with both? Because, like, I think... I find myself... I catch myself, like, accidentally doing this too. Like, trying to use, like, more convoluted language in order to sound smarter. Or, like, to use different words. But also there is an effectiveness in simplicity. What if I agree with both? I agree with both. But... I do relate to Yuri more. I was picking the wrong one. Natsuki, you're right that I liked your poem. See? Wait! It's not an excuse for you to be so mean. You shouldn't pick a fight just because someone's opinion is different. It's not what happened at all. Yuri wouldn't even take my poem seriously. I understand. Yuri? You're a seriously talented writer. It's no secret that I was impressed. Well, that's... But here's the thing, no matter how simple or refined someone's writing style is, you're still putting feelings into it and becomes something really personal. That's why Natsuki felt threatened when you said her poem was cute. I see. I didn't notice that I'm sorry. But Natsuki, you took it way too far. Yuri means well, and if you just told her how you felt, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. Are you kidding? That's exactly what I did. It was her that... Natsuki, I think that's enough. You both said some things you didn't mean. Yuri apologized, don't you think you should too? Ugh! Natsuki clenches her fists. In the end, nobody has taken her side. She's trapped at this point being defiant only because she can't handle the pressure. I end up even feeling bad for her. Sometimes when I'm hurt, it helps to take a walk and clear my head. Sayori, she doesn't need to. You know what? I'm going to do that. It'll spare me from having to look at all your faces right now. That morning, Natsuki snatches her own poem from the desk and storms out. On her way out, she crumples up the poem with her hands and throws it in the trash. Natsuki. She really didn't need to do that. I look across the room. Yuri has her chin buried in her hands while she stares down at her desk. I gingerly approach her and sit in an adjacent chair. Everything alright? I'm so embarrassed. I can't believe I acted like that. You probably hate me now. No, Yuri. How could anyone not have gotten frustrated after being treated like that? You handled it as well as anyone could. I don't think any less of you. Well, alright, I believe you. Thanks, Honda Civic. You're too kind. I'm thankful to have you a part of this club now. It's nothing. One more thing. That one thing that Natsuki said about, I would never do anything so shameful. So, what thing did Natsuki say? Well, never mind that. I'm going to make some tea. Good idea. Make enough for more than one person, okay? Yeah. Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth it. It was alright, well, mostly. Honda Civic, how about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you learn something from your friends too. So your poems will turn out even better. I think to myself, I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. If they didn't like, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. I nod to myself with newfound determination. Honda Civic. Ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Sayori beams at me. It really has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. No, she needs to get away from you. Sayori, about what happened earlier. What do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuki. Does that kind of thing happen a lot? No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they make good friends with you. You know, Honda Civic, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club, but I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you too. Every day is going to be so much fun. Sigh. Looks like Sayori still hasn't caught into the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I say that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Wow. Okay. Why is milk there again? Man, I need like a snack and water break, like a real water break. Because that was crazy. Welcome in, Hero. Yeah, I've never played it before. I'm enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. A lot of reading, which I guess I would expect from a literature club. Oh, I don't even know what I picked. Tears, Candy Game, Secret of Valentine, Calm, Skirt, Raindrops, Graveyard. Gauge, Hope, Defeat, Parfait, Waterfall, Broken Imagination, Existence, Essence, Bliss. It's super amazing. Yeah, I've heard really good things about this game. So it's a lot of the same words. About flower. I'm trying to pick one that she would like, that Natsuki would like. About shopping. Okay. Mouse. I don't even know what our poems are. I'm just picking words. But let's do... Well, have you heard about it? I've heard good things. I watched my friend play it about a year ago, I think. I watched like bits and pieces because I wanted to play it. But I know it's like a good horror game, so I'm very intrigued. Anime, let's pick Misfortune. I was surprised it's not her. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I think this is the most reading I've done in a game since Franbo. No, that's totally okay. You're totally good. So we just finished sharing our first poem with the club, and Yuri and Natsuki were fighting. I don't know if that's like a canon thing in game or if it's different for everybody else's playthrough, but that's what happened to us. Interesting that, what's her face? The girl that starts with an M. She's not here during this. Promise, clumsy, fantasy, let's do melody. You know what, we're just gonna pick random words. Because I guess it doesn't really, I just want to test something. I just want to see how it works. It really does make a difference. Alrighty. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Monica, thank you. I was forgetting her name. I was like, where is she? Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Hi, Honda Civic. Oh yeah, and our name is Honda Civic, by the way. Yo, Sayori. Looks like you're in a good mood today. Haha, I'm just still not used to being in the club, that's all. Do they meet like after school like every day? Psychological horror is my favorite horror. Same. I love psychological horror, like Silent Hill. It's like one of my favorite games. Oh my gosh. I love it. I love a good psychological horror game. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyway. Did you just call her stupid? Speaking of which, I'm kind of hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack? I'm probably gonna just scream and laugh when you get jump scared. I know. I don't know like when it's gonna happen. I know there is a jump scare, or there are jump scares. I don't know when it's gonna happen, so that'll be fun. You're gonna be surprised. I'm excited. No thanks. That's not like you at all. I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori? Why that all of a sudden? No reason really. I just wanted to look at it. Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets its contents spill onto the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. No, it looks like, you know, like a typical like dating sim, but I know it's a horror game. That's why for on the Purple app, I did pin the trigger warnings. I was like, just in case, guys. I was like, it looks like a fun little cutesy little game. It is not. I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori. That's not fair. How did you even know? I don't even know what's happening. It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry and want an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry, and so that only leaves you the one option. Wah! Hated that noise. I give up. Don't make me feel guilty. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Okay, let's relax, man. Yuri suddenly giggles. I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her book as always. I wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book. Thank you. I appreciate that. No, I think it's gonna be fine. I'm excited. You're so cool, hot, and I love you. Ari! Hey girl, welcome in. How are you? How was the convention? Tell Honda Civic to let me borrow some money. Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. I cosplayed Monica from this game. Wait, at the con you just went to? Or, previously? It was so good. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm really liking Monica so far, but I'm also scared of her. Back in the day. Okay, gotcha. You should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. Yeah, this is the first time I'm playing that we unlocked it from our fundraiser, so she's intimidating and I love her. My type of girl, right there. I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed in my book. I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's fun to hear. There's no way you could think that. You were right, though. I did something bad, and now I have to accept their revolution. Okay. Retribution? I was like, revolution? What are we talking about? That. Still coming from you, Sayori. I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there? Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you that she was bringing me to the club before she even told me. But you would have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them. Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk. Pop. These sound effects are good. Ow. What was... A cookie? Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glances around. Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution. Retribution. Actually, that one almost worked. I was just gonna give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction though. Natsuki, that's so nice of you. I'm so happy. Sayori hugs the cookie. Geez, just eat it. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. So good. Sayori suddenly claps her hand over her mouth. I bit my tongue. You're going through a lot over just one cookie. Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie. Yours is really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it? Jeez. Beggars can't be choosers. But yours is chocolate. Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one? Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me. Sayori gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her. I ship them. Listen. I ship these two. These two, free Sayori from us. Sayori should be freed from us, and her and Natsuki are cute. I think they're cute. I think they should date. I get it. Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite out of Natsuki's cookie. Hey! Did you seriously just do that? Mouthful, Sayori trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well. Geez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayori? Natsuki glances around. Monica isn't in the club room. Ugh, where's Monica anyway? Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today? Not me. Yeah, I haven't either. That's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. You don't think she has a... I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined. Yeah, that's true. Excuse me? The door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. There you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Eh? Monica chose this club over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed. But boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Monica quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. What held you up anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. I don't really. I kind of just started recently. I always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monica. Monica looks at me. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. Yay! That sounds cool. I'd also look forward to it. Is that so? Posted some cutie pics in media here. Ooh, wait, let me see. I want to see. I could also use a water break, so. Oh, I love it. Oh my gosh, so gorgy. I love. Do 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 do. Also, guys, I came back to Pokemon TCG today, and I got a God Pack for the first time ever. I got a God Pack. Oh, I bet it was so fun. Oh, there's a lot of reading. I'm gonna lock in. In that case, I won't let you down, Honda Civic. Also, we named ourselves Honda Civic. Monica smiles sweetly. I did too. Yeah, I re-downloaded it because for my I got a Pokemon card commissioned. So cute. I posted it in the Discord in the art section. And I can include like two to three Pokemon. So I was like, I can never remember the names. So like I had to re-download the app to like find my favorites. I had Tan Mouse in there. I have Pachirisu. I have a Pachirisu card that I keep in my wallet that I got at last year's PAX West, which I really love. I also love Leafeon too. It's my favorite. Leafeon and Umbreon are my favorite Eevee variants. So I thought they were fake. No, like so crazy. Yeah, no, like it's so cute. I love Tan Mouse. I don't see enough appreciation for him, but I love that cutie. Those cuties. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently. Yeah, I think they were like, oh, please download the game again. Please download the game. Here's a God Pack. Let's go gambling. And I really love the chance to share once I'm ready. I see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I choose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyways. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. Oh, I forgot to save. No. Yuri is back to her book and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. Man, looks like no one wants to be bothered today. I slumped down into the nearest desk. How am I supposed to occupy myself with something literature related by myself like this? I guess I could always read some of the book Yuri gave me, but I'm feeling a little too tired to read. I could probably fall asleep right now. I close my eyes and end up listening in on Sayori's conversation with Monica. You're probably gonna seem really lame compared to all the other clubs though. Well, we can't give up. Festival is our chance to show everyone what literature is all about. Problem is that the idea of a literature club sounds too dense and intellectual. But it's not like that at all, you know? We just need a way of showing that to everyone. Does anyone in here have a favorite book? Or a favorite manga that they're currently reading or that they just recommend? Because I'm really curious. I love getting book recommendations. Something that speaks to their creative minds. It doesn't solve the problem though. What do you mean? Even if we come up with the most fun thing ever, nobody will come in the first place if it's a literature event. So it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place, you know? And after they come, we can do the thing to speak to their creative minds. What's this? Sayori's taking this really seriously. It's rare to hear her deliberating like this. Huh, that's a good point. In that case, do you think food will do the trick? Well, what kind? Well, I guess we could. Cupcakes! Good thinking. Monstrous? Is this a genuine wreck or is this a troll wreck? Monstrous. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, the art looks gorge. Ooh, this looks interesting. Ooh. Can you put in the Discord? I just, I gotta vet. Rude, especially. Speaking of, let me do my, there it is. Okay, and I was, okay. You know what? No, that's not. There we go. I cheated. There we go. I'm the gayest of all. Ah, you're right. Natsuki makes the best cupcakes. Yeah, exactly. Are you serious? Are we serious? Are we serious? Are we serious? Are we for real? Are we serious? I'm not gonna get high. I'd have to get like 5,000%, which is the max. You know what, girl, whatever. That works out perfectly. So that wasn't why you suggested it. Cupcakes speak to my creative tummy. Cupcakes it is then. I'm hungry. Anyway, we still need to work out the details of the event itself. I find myself smiling. In the end, Sayori is still her usual self. But therein lies the unexpected reason I admire her, unlike me who has trouble finding any motivation at all. Sayori can put her mind to things and make them come to life. I suppose that's why I ended up letting her get on my case about things. I can't help but wonder what it would be like to see the world through her eyes. Okay, hey girl. I opened my eyes to find Sayori's face filling my vision. I nearly fell out of my chair. Sorry. Wait. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault for sleeping like that. This isn't the napping club. Does our school have a napping club? You're staying up late again, aren't you? Now that you're in a club, you're gonna have less time for anime, you know? You'll need to get used to it. Don't say that so loud. I glanced over my shoulder to see if Monica overheard. It's true, though. Yeah, I know. You're always looking out for me, Sayori. It's what I do best. That's a problem. What about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you? Not every day. That's not very convincing. Yeah, I would put it in medium. I don't know if we have a books channel. I forget if we do. How many days this past week have you gotten up on time? It's a secret. I knew it. Come on, at least give me the benefit of the doubt. I can't even do that. Look, Sayori, it's written all over you. Eh? Sayori glanced around at herself. How's it written all over me? You were clearly in a rush this morning. Look, your hair is sticking out all around here. I ran my fingertips down the side of Sayori's hair trying to straighten it out. Man, you really need a brush for this. My hair is just really hard to get right. I won't fall for blah blah blah. I won't fall for that. There's more than just your hair. Look, your bow isn't straight either. And there's a toothpaste stain on your collar right there. I tried to wipe off the stain with my finger. But nobody would ever notice that. Of course they would. Nobody's gonna tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Fortunately, I really don't care about that. Ooh, thank you, Rude. Hey, you meanie. And you don't even keep your blazer buttoned up. Seriously, Sayori, why do you think you don't have a boyfriend? I think we should kill Honda Civic. What? What is his issue? What is his issue? That's super mean. Sorry, but you'll thank me later. No! You do not have to take that, Sayori. I started to button her blazer from the bottom. Once you see how much better it looks, you'll change your mind. This is the detail is so crazy. This is so funny. What is? Well, I was just thinking about how weird it is to have a friend who does these kinds of things. Don't say that. It'll make me feel weird about it, stupid. It's okay, though. I'm happy we're like this. Aren't you? I guess. Hey, be careful. The button might come off. Why is this one so hard to close? I struggle to fully close the button near her chest. Does this thing even fit you properly? It did when I bought it. Sigh. If you ever buttoned it, you would have noticed sooner that it doesn't fit you anymore. What are you smiling about? It means my boobs got bigger again. Don't say that out loud. Anyway, you look much better now, so, why does it feel strange to see Sayori's blazer button up like that? But so stuffy. It's not worth it at all. Sayori hastily unbuttons her blazer once more. Phew, that's so much better. Sayori puts her arms out and twirls around. So if I keep it unbuttoned, then I won't get a boyfriend, right? What kind of logic is that? And why are you saying that like it's a good thing? Because she's gay! Because she's gay! Because her and Natsuki want to kiss. And I am standing firm in that belief. That's why she's happy. That's why she's happy. Because if I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't even let you do things like this. And you take care of me better than anyone else would anyway. So that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned. Right. Stop saying all these embarrassing things. I didn't say anything embarrassing. Jeez. Well, anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier. Only if you focus on going to bed earlier. Fine. It's a deal. I guess we really are better at taking care of each other than we are at taking care of ourselves. Yeah, I guess so, huh? So maybe you should come wake me up in the morning. You're doing it again, Sayori. Aw, but I was joking that time. Yeah, it's impossible to tell with you sometimes. Okay, everyone. Monica suddenly calls out. Why don't we share the poems we wrote now? Yay! Honda Civic, I can't wait to read yours. Yeah, same. I fail to sound enthusiastic, but Sayori still trots away to retrieve her poem. Okay, let's go. I don't know what I wrote. Oh my goodness. This is so good, Honda Civic. I love it, especially after yesterday's poem. Ugh, you're too honest sometimes, Sayori. No, but really, I want to put this on my wall. Can I? Sayori, you must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer at all. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. Well, maybe that's why, because I have no idea what I like either. Jeez. I'm sure Yuri's opinion has to be a little more constructive than this. Maybe even Natsuki's. Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it? Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understood you better than a lot of people, you know? So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem, it's a Honda Civic poem, and that makes it feel extra special. Like I can feel your feelings in it. Sayori hugs the sheet against her chest. You're so weird, Sayori. Well, I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad, but that's why I just go by my heart. If it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem. I'm not sure that's exactly how it works. Then again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of this whole thing. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place. Yeah, me neither. Why don't you at least try giving it some thought? Oh, you want to write something for me? That's so sweet. Yeah, right. But you're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point. Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep it in mind. Well, whatever. Anyway, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a little bit of both. There's a word for that, right? What's the word I'm looking for? Bittersweet. Yeah. I like things that are happy and things that are sad. Happy and sad? I can't see you liking something sad, Sayori. Well, I like happy the most, but sometimes when you have a little rain cloud in your head, a sad poem can help give the rain cloud a little hug. And make a nice happy rainbow. Sayori, that's unexpectedly poetic. Eh, it is? Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Thanks, Honda Civic. I should go write that down then. You can read my poem now, okay? Ooh. Bottles. I pop off my scalp. This is Sayori's? I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's a secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and fourth finger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe, and I put the bottle on the shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in bottles all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go, like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scrapping and scrapping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally all done, I open up and in come my friends, and they come in such a hurry. They want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle, but every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, and shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something, but all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head. Wow! We gotta get someone to check on Sayori. We gotta get someone to check on her. Holy crap. Sayori, did you really write this? Of course I did! Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever? Yeah, but, I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you. Monica taught me a whole lot, and I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Creepy? Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. Point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it. Aw, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic. You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up. Yeah, writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die. Don't get ahead of yourself. Sayori's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. She's just like me. I wonder if this is one of those times, but seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. She's just like me. Let's go, Natsuki. Natsuki. Well, it's not really any worse than your last one, but I can't really say it's any better either. What? Well, anything that isn't a train wreck, I'll take it as a win. And I get the feeling you're probably the most critical. Hey! What makes you... Wait, maybe that was a compliment? Glad to see someone recognizes my experience. Well then, keep practicing and maybe you'll be as good as me someday. That's, something tells me Natsuki completely missed the point. Come to think of it, this kind of reminds me of Sayori's poem from yesterday. You think so? Yeah, well, I guess if you've been friends with her for so long, you might be on the same wavelength. But you never really struck me as her type. Sayori has a type all of a sudden? Well, I don't know, but honestly, how can someone so fluffy spend so much time with someone like you? See, I am building the Sayori and Natsuki Yuri agenda. Well, not Yuri the character, but Yuri the lesbian agenda. It's coming to fruition. It's like she's dragging around a dead weight. Yeah, that was a little unnecessary. No, it wasn't. But think of it this way. If it weren't for me, she'd probably just fly away like letting go of a balloon. You could say we take care of each other in our own way. Whatever it is, I don't get it. Oh yeah, I guess I'm supposed to show you my poem. Here. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words, but she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers, and I'm gonna tell everyone. Maybe this is just because I've been building this, like, headcanon, but I like to think either maybe she's talking about herself and being queer, or another person and they're queer. I don't know. It's kind of what that's just what I took from it. Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Oh, sorry, that was Honda Civic. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies. It helps people realize how stupid they're being. Like, anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Do you know people like that? Oh, do you know people? I keep forgetting to switch the voices. Of course, it's about how everyone thinks that doesn't matter. It can be about anything. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or a guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid of people find out, they make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Well, you're definitely right. At least I can relate to that. I'm sure a lot of other people can too. It's what I do best after all. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Like, conveying emotion is important. But I want to make people think, not just feel. Remember that. I'm gonna write a good one for tomorrow too, so look forward to it. Oh my gosh. Reading so much makes me tired. I really like Natsuki's poems the most so far. Not gonna lie. Yuri. Let's see what you've written for today. This is pretty good, Honda Civic. Were you influenced by seeing everyone's writing styles yesterday? I guess you could say that. I was also a bit surprised by how differently everyone writes. So I respect you for trying new things. You don't need to be afraid of to be a little more daring. Metaphors can go a long way. Don't feel like you need to work your brain like turning a bunch of gears. Try letting your mind wander through your feelings, and write down the things you see and hear. That's one way to truly enable your reader to see into your mind. It's a very intimate exercise. I see. That's certainly interesting technique. Thanks for sharing. I have, an example of that if you'd like to read it. Of course. Is this the poem you wrote for today? Yuri nods and timidly hands me her poem. The Raccoon. It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an unordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences. Well aware that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom. The bread, my hungry curiosity, the raccoon, an urge. The moon increments its phase and reflects that much more light off my cutting knife. The very same light that glistens in the eye of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited. Or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood, classic Pavlovian conditioning. I slice the bread and I feed myself again. Okay. I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's. I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about. That's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style. Using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them. Yeah, if I take it as face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean. Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I wanted to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. It's those sorts of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself. So I sometimes enjoy writing about them. That's funny. Didn't Natsuki also write something about that? About someone being ridiculed for a strange interest? She did? Yeah. She's talking about how it doesn't matter what you're into as long as you're not hurting anybody. She's right. I mean, does she really feel that way? Yeah. Sounds like you two have that in common. That's interesting. To me, she seemed like the kind of person who would make fun of my hobbies. But I suppose that's my fault for judging, isn't it? Please don't tell her I said that. Don't worry, I have no reason to. Okay. Well, thank you for sharing it with me. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I'd probably hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad you're a good listener. Alright, let's go, Monica! Hi again, Honda Civic. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad, I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica. Alright, I like this one. It makes me think of something Sayori would like. Is that so? You and Sayori are really good friends, right? I wouldn't be surprised if we had those sort of things in common. Well, we may be good friends, but Sayori and I are actually really different. Well, that may be the case, but maybe there are also some similarities that you wouldn't expect. The way she talks about you, it sounds like the two of you really care about each other's well-being. Even if you show it in different ways, it ends up being more similar than you think. So I think that's the kind of vibe I get when reading your poem. You sure you're not reading into it too much? I could be. Oh gosh, I sound like Yuri. But in any case, Sayori's writing has kind of a gentle feel to it. I can tell that she likes exploring with emotions like happiness and sadness. Who knew that someone so happy would enjoy sad things too? Yeah, that's totally unexpected. Well, to each their own. And you shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little bit either. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Alright, let's take a look. Save me. Whoa. Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, an endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating, waveform, squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless. Load me? It's even more abstract than your last one. I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it. No, I never said that. It's just kind of a thing I've never really seen before, I guess. I kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. I see. Still hard for me to tell what it's about, though. Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation with the reader, so putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when you might change your mind. Or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this tip even about writing? What am I even talking about? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Okay, everyone, we're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're gonna keep it simple. I'm scared of all these people. We're gonna keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori has been working on posters, and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event. Okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't tell us what we're actually gonna be doing for the event. Sorry, I thought you heard about it already. We're gonna be performing. Performing? Monica. Yeah, we're gonna be having a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event, but the cool part is we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Sayori's putting it all on the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. Sayori, who's been coloring a poster, holds it up for us to see. Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting those posters up, did you? Well, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea? Well, no. It's not a bad idea, but I didn't sign up for this, you know? There is no way I'm gonna be performing in front of a group of people like that. I agree with Natsuki. I could never, in my life, do something like that. Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear. Guys! No, Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple days ago. It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that, so I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it'll inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. Yeah! It's about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun. That's right. And it's those reasons that we're all in the club today. Don't you want to share that with others? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? I know you do. I know we all do. And if all it takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it. Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit. Well, maybe, but it looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get it over with. All right. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expectant faces. Sigh. I guess. I don't really have a choice. That's everyone. You're the best, Yuri. This club is seriously gonna be the death of me. Oh gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're gonna practice reciting them in front of each other. No way! Monica, this is too sudden. Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers? Oh no. Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. Can I go next? Of course! Now let's see. Monica flips through her notebook to the specific poem she has in mind for herself. She then stands behind the podium. The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. Monica begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply a natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes the recitation. Four of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles. That was so good, Monica. Thank you so... Blah, blah, blah. Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori? I'll go next. Yuri's fired up all of a sudden. Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium. This poem is called... Yuri anxiously glances at each of us. You can do it. You can do it, Yuri. It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye. Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed in her books. Her quivering words transform into the sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns and a structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality and glances around her as if she bewildered even herself. It's up to me to save the situation. Oh, princess! Whoa. Ooh. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterward, and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we were caught so off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back into her seat. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. No, I am like, my voices. I'm doing different voices, and I'm trying to keep the flow. Thank you for sharing. Oh wait, that's not the voice I wanted to do for her. Looks like Yuri is down for the count. Okay, I guess I'm next then. Sayori hops out of her chair cheerfully and walks to the podium. This one's called My Meadow. Sorry, I giggled. Sayori. It's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily? Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror or in your own head. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best that way. I see. Okay then. Sayori begins her poem. Somehow it feels like her soft voice is made as a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is, it's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it, but hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayori finishes and we applaud. I did it! Good job, Sayori. Even Honda Civic liked it. I guess that's a good sign. What does that even mean? It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely, but it might be that other poems won't work quite as well with that kind of delivery. I don't really understand. In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do in front of everyone. Then next time, I'm gonna make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. You don't have much time before the festival, you know. Okay. Now, who's next? Natsuki? Don't make me go before Honda Civic. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway. Might as well let Honda Civic lower everyone's standards a little before I have to do it. Natsuki. It's fine. I might as well get it over with. It's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. I stand up and step in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. Sorry I'm not really good as everyone else. Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that'll improve over time, though. Yeah, maybe. Alright then, that just leaves you, Natsuki. Yeah, I'm going. Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium. The poem is called... What? Why are you all looking at me? Because you're presenting. Anyway, the poem is called Jump. Natsuki takes a breath. Once she starts reciting her poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little unenthused, her poem has a rhythm and a rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken out loud. The words feel like they're bouncing up and down as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes and everyone applauds. She hops back to her seat. That wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. You better not make me do that again. Well, do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people? I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people, but when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it'd be the other way around for me. Well, that's just how it is, so... Well, I guess in that case, we won't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting. Jeez, I should probably find some other poem to recite instead. That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club. It makes me really happy. Yeah, no problem. Okay, everyone, I think that's about it for today. I know the festival's coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow, and we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day. I can't wait! I can do this. I can do this. All right. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it. If it's for the sake of the club and impressing Monica, then I'll have to do my best. Ready to go, Sayori? Yep. Look at you two, always going home together like that. It's kind of adorable, isn't it? It's not. Yeah, sure. My voice is... Jeez, guys, don't make such a big deal out of it. It must be a little nice, though. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? It's okay, Honda Civic, you don't have to say it. Whatever, let's go already. I walk home with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today, Sayori is being a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey, Sayori. Sorry, I was spacing out. No wonder. I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to... I mean... Sayori fumbles with her words. So, let's just say that one day, Yuri asked to walk home with you. What would you do? What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. Well, I'd walk home with Yuri. Walking home with Yuri, huh? If I just thought of that make my heart pound. I mean, given how hard it is for her to socialize, I feel awful turning her down, so... Isn't she so beautiful and smart? That has nothing to do with what I just said. You just admitted it. Jeez. There's not even any point in speculating something that's never gonna happen. Well, maybe. But I just like to think about it. It's not long before you won't need me anymore, you know? Need you? Sayori, I can't figure out how you're seeing things in your head right now. Sorry. Everyone is different. Nobody in the club is a replacement for you. If you say so. The conversation trails off and I'm left feeling awkward. It's kind of her fault for trapping me with such a weird question. I can't just lie to her, but if there's something that makes me happy, I would hate to take that away from her. That makes her happy, I would hate to take that away from her. That's why I said there's no point in speculating. Then again, the festival's only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? Who knows? Alright, I'm gonna... She's so freaky. I'm gonna save. How many slots can you have? Oh my gosh, you have so many slots. I am gonna do a little BRB. I'm gonna take a snack and a drink break because, whoo, my voice is hurting. So I'm gonna take a tiny little break, get up, stretch around, but we will be right back. All right, I'm back. Ooh, I'm back. Got more water. It's my throat a bit. Ugh, and now we're back to another poem. Valentine, depression, disaster, suicide, sticky, email, dream, disarray, misery, sparkle. Okay, so not a lot of uplifting words. Dream, crimson, unrequited, ooh, breathe, anger, uncanny. A lot of these are really interesting. Contamination, you know, I love a word like dazzle. Judgment, let's go daydream. Let's go with sunset, massacre, excitement. I'm gonna pick more words for Natsuki. That's the goal anyway. For joy, maybe this one? There we go. Marriage, bed, Papa. Gotta pick 4 obviously. Sure, why not? Okay, I'm gonna save here. There's so many save slots. Oh man, I'm the wait, that's not the voice I was doing for her. I'm the last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked in. Oh, don't worry, I just walked in too. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Hi, Mouse. Hey, I'm playing a game. You want to hang out? Oh my gosh. Hello. I'm playing a very scary game. All these women want to kill me. And rightfully so. I get it. I understand. Oh, can we not eat the Nintendo Switch keycaps? Can we not do that? That's something that I don't want to do. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club, now picking up piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival too. I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great. Weren't you complaining about it just yesterday, Natsuki? Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival, but the whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food. Oh, wait, there we go. Sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden. Monica, do they usually have fried squid? Squid? It's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You of all people? I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people? Because it's right in your name. Monica. That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. Never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay? Fine, fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyways. Excuse me. Where is Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are. Sayori's sitting at a desk in the corner of the room looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayori. I wave my hand in front of her face. You're spacing out again. Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else. Huh? Is everything alright? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Geez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see? Sayori shows me a big smile. Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone. Well, alright. If you say so. I worriedly glanced at Sayori before turning back towards everyone else. The conversation has already dispersed with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe you should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monica, shuffling through some papers at her desk. Honda Civic, what's up? Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently? Anything up with her? In what way do you mean? Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but she seems a bit downcast today. Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her. Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who's idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. Maybe there is something on her mind, but I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Honda Civic. You certainly know her a lot better than I do. Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her. This time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now. No. It's important to me, too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. Are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone. I don't know if I'm sure anymore. Are you sure? Maybe she just has a hard time bringing it up with a person of interest. Person of interest? What do you mean by that? I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Honda Civic. Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know? She's been so much happier ever since you joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside her. What? No way. Sayori's always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not like any different now than it always has been. You're so funny, Honda Civic. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful? Because that's just how she is when she's around you? I said too much. I'm sorry, what do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now. Alright. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Hi, Mouse. I know. So much fur. Just like a little wombat. It'll be interesting when we move. I'll have to actually get a vacuum. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her. But she's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear her from here. I sigh and set myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else, but that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary, but there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Why does it feel like I'm being watched? I glance around the room. Suddenly I notice Yuri peering at me from over her book. But she looks away just as quickly with a flustered look on her face. I realize she'll get anywhere like this. I've never really seen Yuri approach anyone or set a conversation on her own accord. So I have no choice but to approach her myself. By now it's a little easier for me to do that. I stand up from my desk and sit in one next to her own. I didn't mean to bother you or anything. Relax, you didn't even do anything. But I could tell that you wanted to be alone with your thoughts. Alone with my thoughts. How are you even able to tell I was thinking like that? Well, it's something that I do a lot. So it wasn't hard for me to spot based on your posture and expression. Oh my gosh. Don't fall. Not that I was staring or anything. I didn't do anything creepy like that. In any case, I guess you were right. I'm sorry if I caused you any concern. Don't apologize. Your troubles are only the concern of those who willingly share in that concern. And of course, there are certainly those who find the most comfort in keeping to themselves. But if you prefer to share what's on your mind, then I'd be glad to listen. Bye, Mouse. And it's really not that big of a deal. I was just feeling a bit uneasy about Sayori. Sayori? Yeah, she seems a little off today, but when I asked her about it, she didn't want to admit it to me. So I can't help but wonder if something happened to her. Oh? That's quite romantic. Sorry. I didn't mean to say something stupid. It's not that, I just didn't want you to misunderstand. Sayori and I have been friends for a long time, that's all. Ah, I see. Then perhaps it is unusual for her to be dismissive to you about her feelings. Or maybe I'm just reading into it a little too much. Honda Civic. The world is full of meaning, often hidden deep beneath plain sight. And there's so many untold mysteries behind every person, no matter how well you may know them. Interesting. So you think there might be something behind it after all? I think that Sayori is a very complex person. Her mannerisms on the outside don't always match what may be going on inside her head, and she may not always know what she wants. I noticed her strange behavior today too, and I also feel some concern for her. But in your case, it looks like she was fully occupying your thoughts, wasn't she? Well, I guess that was the case. Sayori, she really means a lot to you, doesn't she? I guess. But you don't need to put it that way. We're just good friends, that's all. Here something looks deeply into my eyes. Her expression is gentle and curious, as if she was searching for something. Embarrassed, I avert my gaze. Sometimes, a person's mysteries are untold even to themselves. And you, as someone honest and caring, may uncover feelings you weren't always aware were in you. I think that she'd be a very fortunate person to have you feel that way about her. Yuri, you're giving me too much credit. I'm a pretty simple guy, so I think I'm pretty good at understanding my own feelings. I'm not nearly as sophisticated as you. Aha. That's not a compliment, is it? It is what it is. Anyway, so as long as we're here, why don't we do some reading? Well, as long as you're okay with it. Yeah. Hey, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Is it Ivy? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're slaying. Are you a fan of Doki Doki Literature Club? It's my first time playing, so I am enjoying it. I should be taking my mind off this whole thing anyway. Why don't we go ahead and get started? Yes, let's. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk and then we'll go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Ooh. Thanks, I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. Yeah, why not? Shall we go then? Yeah. Where are you two off to? Yuri was gonna make some tea, so. I suddenly realized how weird it sounds to explain this to Monica. We're just filling the water pitcher. Okay. Sorry, I was just a bit curious. It's kind of a one-person job, isn't it? Monica, please mind your own business for once. Or do you want me to tell, or do you want to tell me there's something wrong with helping involve Honda Civic in club activities? My mouth gapes. I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. Then let's go, Honda Civic. Yuri quickly exits the room and I follow. Oh my gosh. Once in the hallway, she suddenly puts her forehead against the wall. I spoke without thinking. How could I say something like that? Yuri, something about the way she said that. It made me feel so irritated. What's wrong with me? No, Yuri, I think you did the right thing. I wasn't expecting it, but it's also not right for Monica to judge people like that. Honda Civic, how come even when I do something bad, you're being nice to me? Because nothing that you do is as bad as you make it seem in your head. Nobody's perfect. We have emotions and we can't always hide them away. Oh, thank you for the love on YouTube Live. I appreciate that. But you always amplify things in your head. Your mind turns a light rain shower into a hurricane. No. Wouldn't you hate me for something as terrible as that? Why would I hate you? I can't hate someone for having emotions. What kind of friend would do that? Friend, you say? Yuri lifts her head. Honda Civic, I really like being friends with you. Ahaha. Thanks, Yuri. I like being friends with you too. I appreciate all the love you do. Thank you. I feel kind of awkward saying that's something like that, but I'm doing my best to help Yuri feel better. Anyway, yeah, shall we go? Yeah. Yuri and I walked to the nearest water fountain. Once we filled the water pitcher, we returned to the classroom. On to Civic, do you like oolong tea? Yeah, anything was fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others. Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything. In that case, you'll only even be more impressed. Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even started humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. Turns out it's not very hard for me to do, when it's you who's around anyway. That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Honda Civic. Honda Civic. It's very endearing. Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watched Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Honda Civic, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Why's that? It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. Sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I just have back pain really regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Wait, she's just like me! She loves horror, and she has back pain. We're one and the same. Titan, wait, welcome in, y'all. Hello. Hi, readers. How's it going? How was Cyberpunk? Welcome in, readers. Also, sorry, a bit of a yawn, a bit of a tired stream. I've been talking for so much. Welcome in, Titan. How was your stream? How was Cyberpunk 2077? Welcome in, readers. My name is Krista. I'm a queer variety streamer. I stream a lot of different things, a lot of horror games, and today we're playing Doki Literature Club, which this is unlocked through our fundraiser for the National Immigration Law Center. So we are playing that today, and it is freaky. I'm getting very close to the end, apparently, just doing some side quests before the point of no return. Oh, nice! Dang. That sounds like so much fun. Well, welcome in. Just an FYI, guys, Doki Literature Club is a horror game, and the trigger warnings are pinned to the top of chat. So if you do need to leave a lurk, no worries at all. I totally understand that. Titan and friends, if you guys need to get some food, water, rest, please take care of yourself. We would love to have you here joining us on our Doki Literature Club adventure. It's been so much fun. We're talking with Yuri right now about how she has back pain, and me too. Me too. Okay, sounds good, Titan. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Is that so? I wonder why that is. It's most likely because your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading. Yes, I have terrible reading posture, so that's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieve the book from my bag. I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies that I kept hidden from Sayori's candy radar. I take it since it'll go well with the tea. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. Ooh, I can't see too well. Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally manage to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry, I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. That's okay. I won't take any. Are you sure? Well, if I touched it, it might get smudges in the pages. You're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate and I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. That means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Eh? Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm if what just happened. Honda Civic. Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Well, you were just helping. That's something that friends do. Right? I mean, not really in this kind of context, but yeah. That's all it was. Yeah. Then you don't need to stop or anything. You can get crazy. I see. The situation has gotten really tense. Yuri tries to return to the book, but I can tell just by her expression that even she can't focus now. My heart is pounding. I nervously take another chocolate between my fingers, but this time Yuri's eyes meet mine. How did it even come to this? Yuri doesn't avert her gaze. I notice her chest rising and falling to the rhythm of her breaths. I raise my arm. Like before, Yuri parts her lips. But it's different this time. I take the chocolate and place it in her mouth. I feel her hot breath on my fingers. Is this gonna get crazy? How crazy is this gonna get? Okay, everyone! Thank you, Monica. Yuri jolts back. It's time to share poems. Honda Civic, you can help Yuri put away the tea stuff, right? Yeah, of course. Okay, thanks. Spell's abruptly broken. I'll take care of the cups. Yeah. Yuri picks up the teacups from the floor. I pick up the bag of chocolates. In the end, we hastily clean up without so much as a word between us. I get the feeling this is something neither of us will have the courage to bring up. Let's go backwards this time. Hi, Honda Civic. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival? Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure, but whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. This game, have you played it before? This is my first time. It would also make me happy to see. Ahaha! Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem. Sure. I let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hands. This one's good. It feels like you're not only getting more comfortable with your style, but the imagery is better than the last one I read. Just wondering, but have you been finding inspiration in Yuri's writing style? I guess so. You can't deny that she's talented. Yeah, totally. I think her poems are the most romantic. That's the best way to describe it. She's like a totally different person when she picks up a pen. I noticed that too. Or whenever she's talking about literature, it's like a light turns on inside her. Sally, it's hard to get much personal conversations out of her. Trust me, I've tried. Who knows what's going on in that head of hers? I hope you don't mean that in a bad way. No, of course not. I just meant that I wish you didn't keep so much to herself. But still, defending her like that, you must be pretty into her. Eh? You completely misunderstood. Calm down, I'm kidding. Besides, I'm pretty sure she's already got a boyfriend. Wait, really? Yeah, a fictional one anyway. Monica kind of whispers that last part to me. It's just a hunch, but, well, there's not really anything wrong with that. Oh, well, I know. I was just saying. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright? Alright. The Lady Who Knows Everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders Earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather. Lost adrift the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, legend is all that remains, the last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky. Until one day the wind ceases to blow, I fall. And I fall and fall and fall even more, gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her grace. The lady who knows everything knows what I'm thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There's no meaning, there's no purpose, as we seek only the impossible. I'm not your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat and I pick up a gust of wind. Woo! You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sorts of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical. Man, I've been talking for so long. Not to get philosophical. I can't say the word. I can't say it right now. This is so embarrassing. I've been talking, you know what? I'm just gonna skip it. I've been talking for too long today. Philosophical. There we go. Brain is working. But it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about. I see. Time to get falafel. Exactly. Exactly. I never really put much thought into it. In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? You know, there's one thing I notice. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. Interesting. I think you know that better than anyone. Hi, Ultra. I'm doing well. How are you? I hope you're doing well this evening. You mean one-dimensional? Yeah, that. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good or okay or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can. Oh my God, I've been talking for so long. I'm doing well. I'm enjoying this game. A lot of talking though. A lot of reading. It's much more encouraging that way, and it'll make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. I'm also trying to do voices. I already have an immense respect for voice actors, but wow. Woo. Anyway, I hope you've been enjoying Functionally Illiterate High School Boys Sim 2017 edition. It's definitely fun. I gave us the name Honda Civic, and I didn't realize we were playing as a man. I was like, oh, this is very apparent. We are playing as a man now. Thanks for listening. Who should I show my poem to next? Let's get crazy. Let's go Natsuki. This one's all right. All right. Well, yeah, about as good as yesterday's anyway. I see what you're going for, but it's just not really my style. I mean, that's fine. I'm mostly just glad that you're trying a little bit. Well, of course, I'm at least trying. Why are you so emotionally invested in my poems anyway? Isn't that more of a oh, whoops. I need like more of an indicator that we're switching. They're switching tonals. Isn't that more of a compliment to me? No, gross. It's not like I care. It's just that one of us in this club has to make sure you're not slacking off. Really? Well, what if you just end up scaring me? Well, what if you just end up scaring me away? That's, it's not like you would, it's not like you would actually do that. Yeah, you're right. It's kind of fun to hang out here, even if I have to put up with you. Wait, hold on, wait, what? Oh, okay. I got so confused for a second. Oh no, you're right for that. Dude is absolutely the Honda Civic of people on his good days at least. Oh my gosh. Natsuki's elbow connects with my stomach. Oh, maybe I won't mind scaring you away after all. I was just joking. Oh, I know. Don't worry, I was too. How the hell do you call that a joke? That's seriously hurt. Well, maybe it was funny to her. I guess that's kind of the point. I should really just watch my mouth around Natsuki. Anyway, Natsuki holds her poem out to me like nothing even happened. Ooh. I'll be your beach. Your mind is so full of troubles and fears that diminish your wonder over the years. But today I have a special place, a beach for us to go. A shore reaching beyond your sight, a sea that sparkles with brilliant light. The walls in your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought you had left had left you long ago. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand, bathe in sunbeams and hold my hand. Wash your insecurities in the salty sea and let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail, set you free in my windy sail. I remember the reasons you're wonderful when you press your lips to mine. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought you had left that. This is such a confusing sentence to me. In a way you thought had left you long ago. But if you let me be by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you'll learn to love yourself again. I'll be your what, Natsuki? Yeah. Hey, Natsuki, what are you trying to say? Yeah. I felt like I kept writing about negative things, so I wanted to write something with a nice message for once. Besides, the beach is awesome. Kind of hard to write anything negative about the beach. So you decided to write about the beach first and then came up with the message later? Yeah, well, it's only because of what happened yesterday. I mean, after Yuri and I realized we kind of wrote about the same thing, She wanted to pick a topic and have us both write about it or whatever. You can really see her doing that too. Being us write about a simple topic, then trying to impress me by coming up with something all fancy. I think they should all kiss. I think they should kiss. I don't know. Fight and make up. That's what I say. Team lesbian polykill. Yeah, everyone's gay. I think Sayori should get away from Honda Civic. I think Sayori should be released from his clutches. Because at first I was like Sayori and Natsuki, but then we introduce Yuri, and maybe they can make Yuri of their own. Sorry, bad joke. I just want everyone to be gay. Well, it's not like I care. I just did it anyway. I mean, I guess mine ended up being kind of metaphorical too, but there's nothing wrong with doing that once in a while. At the very least, it was good practice. Who should I show my poem to next? Go Sayori. It's nice, I guess. Come on. I can already tell you don't like it. Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. If she creates a company named Yuri, she could publish Yuri's Yuri. Big brain. So true. So true. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Probably Yuri. I didn't write this for anyone specifically. Maybe. That's not really what I meant though. But it's okay. You're making new friends, just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. I don't think you're actually happy, girl. And you're happy too, right? In this club? Well, of course I am. Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, Honda Civic. Sayori, is there something wrong? Huh? No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today. Alright. Just tell me if you need anything. I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else now. If you insist. Wait, we didn't get to read her poem. What was her poem? Yay! I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. Sayori? Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom humming to herself. Alright, Yuri. Honda Civic. This is wonderful. I can feel the emotion that you poured into it. Is this the result of trying what I suggested yesterday? Yeah, I guess so. You did a good job explaining. This game pretending that's is straight after she wrote a more symbolic metaphor level poem with beaches and kissing after coordinating that poem topic with Yuri is crazy work. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, Natsuki, you're just, you know what? You're so like me. You're just a gay, irritated, closeted woman, okay? It's okay, girl. It's legal now. It's legal now, you can come out. I really want to try giving it more feeling. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty. I'm not used to this. Used to what? I don't know. It's fine. Take your time. Yuri breathes and collects her thoughts. I know that Yuri likes to think before she speaks, so I offer that patience to her. Yeah. Just being appreciated like this, I guess. It probably sounds really stupid, but seeing someone motivated by my writing, it just makes me really happy. Are you saying you've never shared your writing before? Yuri nods. Really? I don't believe it. I really only write for myself. And besides, people would just laugh at me. Do you really think that? Again, Yuri nods. Huh. Even your close friends? For some reason, Yuri doesn't respond. Yuri? Yuri smiles sadly. Honda Civic, during lunchtime, I eat by myself. Did you know that? It's a great time to find a quiet spot and do some reading. In fact, I always have some books with me. You could say I really enjoy reading. Well, that's one way to put it, I get. Anyway. But books are so full of amazing and inspiring people. People you want to fall in love with. Or people you just know would make a really good friend. Cheerful people who always put a smile on your face. Or deep thinkers and problem solvers who discover the mysteries of life. So when you look at it that way, I'm surrounded by friends every day. You know? Oh, that's really sad. Dang. And those friends don't laugh at me. They don't tease me for spacing out all the time. They don't make fun of my body type. And they don't hate me for acting like a know-it-all. People say that about you? I'm not a know-it-all, Honda Civic. It's the opposite. I don't know anything. I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to make people see me as normal. I don't even know how to make myself happy. I have all these feelings. And all I can do with them is read and write. But it wasn't until now that I started sharing it with you that I really understood what was missing all this time. But I haven't really done anything. No, That's wrong. Just being patient and respectful. That's really important to me. I know I'm a difficult person, Honda Civic. I speak too slowly. I second guess myself all the time. I read too deeply into things. But every time, you've always treated me just like everyone else. It's so rare that I feel comfortable with myself when I talk to others. But that's why every time I talk to you, I just feel really happy. I see. Well, I treat you how you deserve to be treated, Yuri. And if other people don't see it that way, then screw them. I mean, I joined this club hoping I would make friends. And I would say I've had at least one success, wouldn't you? If you put it that way, yeah. We really are friends now, aren't we? Yuri puts her head in her hands, but this time she's smiling as she does it. Do you want to show me your poem? Yeah, I do. Let me get it for you. Beach part 2. Electric Boogaloo. Bro life's so hard. You wanted a girl. Like, don't even lie. A marvel millions of years in the making, where the womb of Earth chaotically meets the surface, under a clear blue sky and expanse of bliss, but beneath gray, rolling clouds and endless enigma, the easiest world to get lost in is one where everything can be found. One can only build a sandcastle where the sand is wet, but where the sand is wet, the tide comes. Will it gently lick at your foundations until you give in? Or will a sudden wave send you crashing down in the blink of an eye? Either way, the outcome is the same, yet we still build sandcastles. I stand where the foam wraps around my ankles, where my toes squish into the sand. The salty air is therapeutic, the breeze is gentle, yet powerful. I sink my toes into the ultimate boundary line, tempted by the foamy tendrils. Turn back, and I abandon my peace to erode at the shore. Drift forward, and I return to Earth forevermore. I'm aware that the beach is kind of an inane thing to write about, but I did my best to make a metaphorical approach to it. Yeah, Natsuki already told me about it. She did? She didn't say anything weird, did she? She just wanted us to write about the same topic again. I suppose to better compare the differences in our writing styles or thought processes. Anyways, it was her idea. Knowing her, it's no surprise that she'd want to do something like that. She probably just wants to show off. It's not like I have a particular interest in her writing style. I just went with her request. These girls are vicious. But, well, I suppose it's not so bad to write about something simple on occasion. It can be refreshing, you know? It's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while. Yeah, I think I agree. Thanks for sharing. Well, that was fun. Okay, you three. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out? Hold on a second. Is it just me, or did you say something strange just now? Eh? Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here. It seems you're right. Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she just went to pee. Natsuki, please show some decency. Oh, come on. She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early. Is that so? I hope she's alright. Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you pick the time she's not feeling well? So much for you two being all lovey-dovey. No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. That curious expression coming from Yuri, of all people? Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything was fine. What did she say? Anyway, she does not want to tell us. Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I already know what I'm doing. That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes, but we might need a lot of them in different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki? Challenge accepted. And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them. And as for Yuri, you can... guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? Ooh, I'm useless. No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know? Oh, now Natsuki's pouting too? Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around. Ah, that may be the case, but if I can't also be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So, Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know? So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. Atmosphere? About that, I love atmosphere. Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk and focuses and starts nodding to herself. Your mind is already racing, I see. That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Honda Civic. The one who is truly useless. Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. I'd be really appreciative of that. Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they gonna respond to a situation like that? I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give to you. It's not like Monica's gonna give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway. Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that. If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Honda Civic may not like to be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations. Hold on, I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're just making excuses for Honda Civic too. Well, what are you saying? It'll be extremely meticulous work. And baking isn't? Just what do you think? Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Honda Civic to decide who he'd like to contribute, how he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know? So I'm sure he's interested in. You literally just said. I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying, though. Jeez. Can we just settle this already? Yeah. Honda Civic, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Of course. Very well. In that case, everyone looks straight at me. But of course, I'm gonna go with... Why does Sayori have $3? I spent a lot of time with Yuri. I like Natsuki, but I don't want her to be around this man. So, you know what? But I am curious about Monica. Well, I guess I should probably be helping Monica. Yay, you picked me! Hold on 1 second. Yeah. Monica, you're the one who needs the least help out of all of us. But I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but you already have Sayori as well. But Honda Civic was the one who... That doesn't matter. You were the one who scared him into picking you in the first place. You're the club president, Monica. You're supposed to make responsible decisions for the club. Monica, you shouldn't let any ulterior motives interfere with this decision. Ulterior motives? What are you saying, Yuri? In fact, it sounds like you guys are the ones with ulterior motives. Excuse me? Otherwise, this wouldn't have been made into such a big deal in the first place. That's completely false, Monica. Yeah. We have a lot of work to do, you know. We won't do as good of a job if you make us work alone. Maybe that's true. Think of the club, Monica. If we want our event to succeed, then we need to appropriately distribute our resources. So are you gonna do the right thing, President? Okay, I get it. It's technically most logical for Honda Civic to help one of you two. No, like, oh my god. So I guess that's what we'll do. Do you have a preference, Honda Civic? What about Sayori? What about Sayori? I mean, if it's gonna be anyone, then I prefer helping Sayori. I mean, we're already neighbors and... But Monica said that Sayori was helping her. Jeez, do you really hate us that much? No. Sorry, I didn't mean for this to be difficult. Sync the club, okay? Can we have fun? Can we have fun? No, like, I need them to be enemies to lovers. I need them to kiss. I don't want to be there. I mean, like, I want to be there, but, like, I don't want him to be there. Oh, thank you. Well, I appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna do a poll. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We're gonna do a poll. Who are we picking? I kind of feel like leaning Yuri, but I'll let this be chat's choice. Okay, I'll set it for 3 minutes. Okay, BRB. Okay, who'd we pick? Ooh, interesting. 1 vote Natsuki, 2 votes Yuri. All right, we might as well go Yuri then. I don't like the way they're staring. It's like they're seeing into my eyes. They know I left the decision up to you guys. They know Honda Civic wasn't the one. All right, Yuri. Well, I'll probably be most useful helping out Yuri. Natsuki has a crazy storyline, but she looks too young for me, or irks me when shit gets flirty. Oh, interesting. Also, hi Ray, how are you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. I'm just trying to, like, you know, I get her hating us. I would too. Have you had any primer on this game, Chris, or is the playthrough blind? I don't want to spoil anything. It's, how blind is it? I've watched our friend Hot Girl Evo 1 play it, but I watched like bits and pieces because I wanted to eventually play this. I know it's a horror game. I know it eventually gets scary. I know there's jump scares, but I don't really know anything about the story or plotline or anything else. So that's kind of like much as what I know. No worries, Ray. I played it and watched many others play it. Nice. Yes, make sure, if you don't know what Doki Doki Literature Club is, please make sure to look at the trigger warnings that are pinned. I haven't done this much reading for a game since Frambo. I do love psychological horror though. Psychological horror is my favorite kind of horror. So I'm very excited. Horror in my very cute, very normal anime dating sim where nothing bad or strange ever happens. How dare. Exactly, Lady Ro. Me? Are you serious? Why would you? Also, I love doing voices. Natsuki, I can already tell you're about to say something mean. No, I was just saying. Ugh. So you'll be helping Yuri then, Honda Civic. Oh yeah, our name is Honda Civic, by the way. By the way. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm glad. I have a bad habit of overthinking these sorts of things, so I think your assistance will be very useful. That's great to hear. Natsuki, will you be able to handle the baking yourself? I did initially pick Monica and then tried Sayori, and then they made me pick between those two. So I was like, you know what? Okay. I mean, yeah, I already said I would be fine. Okay. Everyone can tell that Natsuki is feeling a little sour. So is that everything we need to go over? Oh, that's not. Yeah, that should be about it. Are you guys excited? Well, excited may not be the right word, but I suppose I'm looking forward to it a little bit. Do you feel the same way, Honda Civic? Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Natsuki? Natsuki? What? Why is everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything. No, that's not what I meant at all. Yuri anxiously glances between everyone in the room. I'm sorry for this. I don't really know why Honda Civic picked me. And also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. They go really well with my tea. And nothing that I do for the event will compare to that, so I get it. I'm kind of surprised though. Why? Are they gonna confess to each other? Well, I'm the one acting immature. I already know that. But you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden. I know I'm not very good at it. I'm sorry if I said something bad. Natsuki isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken aback by Yuri's words. And she already has trouble with words. Trying to hear someone out must be far out of her own comfort zone. But I begin to understand. Yuri was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feels good about themselves. No, I kind of appreciated it. I'm sorry for making a big deal out of nothing. But I'm going to say this. You better bet that my cupcakes are going to be the best part of the whole event. I believe you. Yeah, I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today, so I guess it's time for us to head out. Alright, let's get out of here then. Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monica and Natsuki out the door as they chat between each other. I turn around. Sorry, I realize I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend. Oh, you're right. I can't believe that slipped my mind. Should I give you my phone number? I think that would be the best way, yes. Alright then, you and I exchange phone numbers. Okay, then I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday. My house? Is that a problem? No, not at all. I just thought I'd be the one going to your house since I'm the one helping you. I suppose it makes sense. But if you don't mind, I think I prefer going to your house. Alright, 8 boy hands. In that case, it won't be a problem. I decided not to press Yuri for a reason. It's not like it should matter much either way, so I'll just need to make sure my room is clean. I hope I managed to make myself useful in some way. I'm not nearly as creative as you are. Don't underestimate yourself, Honda Civic. I think that will make a very protective team, even if you only chose me because you felt bad or something. I tried to choose Monica. And then I tried to choose Sayori. And listen, I love Yuri, but y'all put me between a rock and a hard place. Hey, Ava. I've been talking about you so much this stream because I know you play this. I was talking about, I was like, I watched Ava play this. I watched like bits and pieces because I knew I wanted to play this too. But I was like, I know she loves this game. So we're playing it. Monica's my goat. I didn't realize we were a man, and I think everybody should get away from us, and I think all the girls should kiss. That's my... Also, we're named Honda Civic, by the way. I'm back from probably an hour ago. Yes, welcome back, Ivy. We are... Where we're at is we're going to go over to Yuri's house to help decorate for the festival. Got here the second to see Honda Civic. Honda Civic, let's go. The main character kind of sucks. I need him to die, actually. Oh, like, you didn't come to this club to make friends. You came to this club for women. Sayori deserves better. Natsuki deserves better. Everyone deserves better. He is so anime main character in a harem. Oh, for sure. Wait! You don't actually think that, do you? I don't know. It's difficult to come up with any other reason you may have chosen me. It is so hard for me to like continuously read and yap, but I'm doing my best and I got voices. You're forgetting the one reason with the most common sense. I chose to help you because that's what I want to do. But Yuri thinks to herself with an extremely tense expression. Yuri, you're overthinking this. You wanted me to point out when you're overthinking, right? I didn't realize. I'm telling you, I want to. That's all there is to it. Do you believe me? Yuri thinks really hard again. She looks straight into my eyes for a long while. I believe you. As if it took her a tremendous effort, Yuri finally says that and relaxes her expression. I'm really looking forward to Sunday. Oh, yeah. This is a really dense game. It might not even just be a visual novel. Scared. Yeah, I am too. After that exchange, I make my way out the door and Yuri follows. I'm always saving when she's here, okay? I'm always saving when she's here. She scares me, I don't know. See, the only thing I know about this game, I know it's scary. I know she's scary. I don't know how she's scary, but I know she's scary. I know Monica's scary, that's all I know. And I know this game's traumatic, that's all I know about it. That's all I know. I can't believe this. Yuri's going to be coming to my house on Sunday. Even though I would have preferred to do this with Sayori, my anxiety... Okay, well, I said Monica first. I picked Monica. Yeah, that's all I know. I don't know anything else. I just know she's scary. My anxiety still shoots through the roof. I guess I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point. I don't like the way he talks about Sayori, but who knows what might end up happening when we're outside of school. She even told me she's looking forward to it. I shake my head. Why do I feel nervous that Sayori finds out about this? It's not like we feel that way about each other. Besides, like Monica said, this is about the club. I have nothing to worry about. If I just go with it, then I'll have a good time. It's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. The MC is such a dick, but he's very self-serving. Oh, for sure. Very much high school boy. No, like, he doesn't even like Sayori. He doesn't even like her. He says she's annoying. And then he, like, begrudgingly puts up with her, but now that she's not there, he's like, oh my gosh, I don't have my #1 fan. Well, I do. Sayori, get out of there, girl. You do not need him. You do not need him. Yuri's clearly an introvert and also an intimate person in general. You both are down? Yeah. Yeah. There's no doubt that she'll open up a little bit when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, we've even been texting occasionally. She was extremely apprehensive at first, but it wasn't long before I was already learning more about her. But putting Yuri aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left club early the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? I don't know, man, like, use your brain. Use your head. I decide to visit Sayori before Yuri comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that we made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we're family. Ooh, have a bad feeling. I have a feeling that something may be bad on the screen. It's coming up. So, if you need to look away, look away. I don't know. I'm just getting a vibe. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom, where I finally find her. Sayori? Oh, good. Hi, Honda Civic. I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. Her room's super cute. Her plants are dying, though. Interesting. Okay. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. That's because I ended up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Yuri today? Yeah, but wait, how did you know that? Sayori had already left by the time we decided that last meeting. Monica told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? That's true. But what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today? Of course. But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. So it's just me and Yuri then. Yep, there's more silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday, when something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well, so... Sayori smiles, shaking her head. That's no good, Honda Civic. Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been blah 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 blah. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me. Thanks for the likes. Ooh, Sayori. I grab Sayori by the shoulders. Take your hands. Take your hands off her. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sayori gives me an empty smile. Really put me in a trap, Honda Civic. Honda Civics do that. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just saying it for the first time. Saying what? What are you talking about, Sayori? You're really just gonna make me say it, aren't you, Honda Civic? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really I can't say it. I can't say it in this voice. I can't say that in this voice. Oh, it's just... Okay. I've had really bad depression my whole life. Maybe I can... Ooh, maybe with each club member, we drop the voice act. Maybe. Okay, big word. I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how... Oh, Sayori! Sayori, that's not true. We need to get you away from this man. We need to get you away from this man. We need to, like... Oh, this man is so selfish. This man only cares about himself. Oh my... God. Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy without anyone worrying about me. I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How's it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? That's what you have to say? That's all you have to say? Is why did she keep this from me? Are you stupid? Are you dumb? Are you stupid? Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? Jesus. Again, he only cares about himself. Did she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? I need you to step out of your own gross, filthy man bubble, and I need you to think about someone other than yourself. I need you to think about someone other than yourself. Have you ever done that in your life that doesn't have an ulterior motive? I don't think so. Why, Sayori? Why is it that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close brother. What is this guy's issue? What is his issue? Sorry, big yawn. Wow. No, he is so awful. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Girl, I need you. Get away from this man. This man does not want your best interest at heart. Hello, is this whole man disposal service? Yes. Yep, exactly. That one over there. Yes. Yeah. What's his issue? Even if there's only so much that I could do, I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little bit better for you. That's why I'm your friend. You are not her friend. You hate her so bad. Do not, oh my god. All you had to do was tell me. All she had to do? Yes. While she's going through this depression, let me think about my male friend who is so shitty to me. You don't understand at all, Honda Civic. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. Ahahaha! That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why. That's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori, but I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do. No, Honda Civic, there's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was, but I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. Tears streaked down Sayori's face. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish, and I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish, that's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments, because I deserve every last one. Without thinking, I once again grabbed Sayori's shoulder. Oh, you are so sick. This time I pull her into a tight embrace. Ah! Honda Civic, Sayori. I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please, never underestimate how much I care about you. I know. I wouldn't have it any other way. Honda Civic. Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear. No. Don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Honda Civic. Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's anything that you need me to do, then you better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know. Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Honda Civic. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm, and that's really scary too. Sayori lets me go. As she does so, I let her go as well. The festival's tomorrow. Yeah. It's gonna be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it all with you? The worst part is seeing flashes where he seems to genuinely want to help, but he clearly just has no tools or emotional intelligence for it. Yeah. And in a way, it's like he's only helping because it serves him. He doesn't really care about her. It's what I want. I promise. I think that would be nice then. Yeah. Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Holidays, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for you to meet me at my house. At the very least, you want to come along and help out? It'd be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right? It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Alright. I look forward to it. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy, but it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Yuri is about to come over too. I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much. Oh my god! This man. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. As I approach, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic. As I approach my house. Yuri? Thank goodness. You're a little early. I'm sorry I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting for a long time? No, I just got here, but I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell. You always could have texted me. If I had known, I would have reassured you and hurried more on my way home. I suppose it's true. I didn't think of that for some reason. It should be common sense to do that, but I just decided to ignore it. Anyway, let's go inside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you. That's right. And did you manage to find everything I asked you to buy as well? Yeah, pretty much. At least I hope I got everything right. I'm sure it'll be fine. I take Yuri to my room. The first thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious. It's so clean. I cleaned it before you came over, so it's very considerate of you to do. No, I would be really embarrassed. I'd be really embarrassed for my room to be a mess while you were here. Well, I do enjoy cleaning. I would have gladly helped you clean. Ah, that'd be even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there. I snatched Yuri's wrist, which was in the process of opening a desk drawer of mine. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah, I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was just spacing out. It's fine, it's fine. I let go of Yuri's wrist. She puts both of her hands firmly in her lap as if making sure she's keeping track of them. Yuri, you can't be going straight for the H drawer. Like, yeah, girl. So, should we get started? Yes. I have a few things planned that you can help with. Decorations and other atmospheric enhancements. Atmospheric enhancements? You know, mood lighting, aromatherapy candles. Oh wow, I didn't know you planned on taking it that far. Of course, I want to help take our guests to a faraway place. Yeah. Although many will stop by just out of curiosity, and for cupcakes, I guess. I'm determined to provide an experience that'll leave them wanting more. That's great. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person. Intense? I guess that's the best way to put it. You always have the wrong thing to say. Something about our MC, he always has the wrong thing to say. He's always saying the wrong thing. How all these girls like him, that's the most unrealistic part of this game. That's the most unrealistic part. He would be the antagonist. Is that a bad thing? No, not at all. It's something that I like about you, actually. Is that so? That makes me feel relieved. And kind of happy. Yeah, no need to be so anxious. You can relax a little. Relax. I brought some things for relaxation. I was going to use them during the poetry event. Oh yeah? Like what? Let's see. Yuri rummages through her bag. She pulls out a few candles and a wooden cylinder-shaped object. I did some shopping on the way here, so I happen to have these in my bag. I plan to cover the windows in black paper and use the candles to light the room. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Ooh. I think that'd be amazing, don't you? Yeah, that'd be really neat. What's that wooden thing, though? Oh, this? It's a diffuser for essential oils. How familiar are you with aromatherapy? Not familiar at all. Yeah, I can tell, buddy. Is that so? It's one of my favorite contributors to a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils or herbs you choose, you can change the mood of the air itself. You can even feel it permeate through your body. Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection. Someone tells me she would really love yoga. It's almost like magic. I think, you know what? Yuri, I think you should do some yoga. I think you would really love and benefit from it. Yuri takes the cylinder and pushes the switch on the bottom. In just a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to spout through a small hole on the top. Wow, that smells wonderful. What kind of mood is that one for? This is a jasmine essential oil. It smells a little sweet and flowery, right? Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. I chose jasmine for the event because it provides more than relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotions and helps you feel them flow through your body. You feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavily. Don't you think that'll be perfect for sharing our poems? It does sound suitable, but you seem to know a lot about this, so I'll trust your opinion with anything. Yuri smiles gently, clearly enjoying herself. She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. What are those for? Well, did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get? Yeah, I have it over here. But you won't be using the paper for folding origami. What I'd like to do is write a different word on each paper. I don't know what that means, but welcome in, Tiger. How are you? We'll need about 100 of them. Oh yeah? What will those be used for? Well, I'm gonna cut pieces of ribbon to hang from the doorway of the classroom. Then we can fasten the paper onto the ribbons to create a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful? It would also catch the eye of those passing by the room. It may attract some to peek inside. That's really creative. I had no idea you'd be so good at this, Yuri. Is that so? Well, I suppose I do get all intense as you put it. Yuri giggles with red cheeks. Is it just me or is she more relaxed when it's just the two of us? Or maybe it's the excitement she feels from sharing something that she enjoys. Here's a marker, Honda Civic. Oh my gosh, it's the real Monica. Hey girl, how's it going? How are you? You can write any characters you want. I'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons. Alright. Sitting on the floor together, the two of us get to work. I carefully draw a different character on each paper, doing my best to manage my bad handwriting. Yuri unravels a long strand of red ribbon to her desired length. Then she reaches into her bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. The knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle has an intricate pattern of waves etched into it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. That's no ordinary pocket knife. It looks really fancy. Well, embarrassed, Yuri looks away. What is it? You're gonna think it's weird. Yuri, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. I might. To each their own, you know? If you promise you won't be weirded out. Yeah, I promise. Alright. Thing is, I'm kind of into knives. They're just so pretty. I mean, listen. Same here, girl. I have a knife tattooed on me. So I get it. I get it. I get the vibes. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and feeling of danger, maybe. What am I saying? Please don't think I'm weird for this. You're laughing at me. No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you got about sharing. It's an interesting thing to be into, I guess. But I think it kind of suits you. Suits me? Yeah, it's kind of intense. Besides, it's a really cool looking knife. I can't deny that. It is, isn't it? Yuri relaxes her expression once again. Would you like to hold it? Sure, I'll check it out. Yuri carefully hands me the knife with the handle facing me. I take it and turn it around in my hands. It feels heavy and extremely solid. Where do you even get a knife like this? Curious of its sharpness, I feel the point of the knife with my index finger. Yuri better be careful of those knives of hers. Some of them are really sharp. I know, I'd hate to feel the pain of one of those. Ow! Honda Civic! Why did you do that? I didn't expect it to be that sharp. I barely touched it at all. It's my fault. I should have warned you. This knife is extremely sharp. It can cut through skin like it's paper. Oh, I bet, girl. She really should have known better than to hand Captain Braincell a sharp object. That's what I'm saying. No, yeah, of course he's gonna hurt himself with it. Oh no, a small drop of blood trickles down the side of my finger. Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. Okay. Right. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. Without warning, Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound. I feel her tongue curl around my finger. Startled, I instinctively pull my hand back. Please forgive me. I wasn't thinking. Yuri lowers her head, her face burning up. Yuri, if that's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. Oh, we're entering our KFC era. Finger licking good. Took me a minute. How could I do something like that? I'm sorry. Sure, it was a little weird, but it took me by surprise, but I guess she's just trying to help, right? Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little. She doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon? Alright, you know what? This might be a stupid thing to do, but I do it anyway. I take Yuri's hand, lick her index finger in return. Get this man out of here. Honda Civic! Did you really just do that? Now we're even. Yuri just looks at me like I did something wrong. I knew this would be a bad idea. If not for the sweet aroma of the jasmine oil, the air would be extremely heavy right now. You're so weird, Honda Civic. Girl, you just licked the blood off my finger. I don't know. Oh, those peace sign emotes are cute. I like them. Oh my gosh, Isabella, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, friends. If I had a nickel for every character in the scene that licks someone else, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that I have it twice. Hi, Timothy. How's it going? Licked the blood off his finger. Yeah, she licked the blood. She handed him a knife of hers, and he stupidly accidentally poked himself with it. And so she licked the blood off of his finger. Hi, Sumi. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Krista. I am a queer variety streamer. I stream a lot of horror games. And today we are playing Doki Doki Literature Club. Which was redeemed through our fundraiser that we recently had. So, just super freaking cool. We're also streaming on YouTube as well. YouTube, say hi. Say hi, YouTube. She like squirmed when he bled. A lot to take in. It was a lot to take in. It was kind of crazy. Oh my gosh. I've also been yapping I've also been yapping so much the entire the entire game. Oh wait, this might be really loud. I forgot how loud it is. Oh no, it's not. Okay. My gosh, I haven't done this much talking for a game since Franbo, which is so crazy. What were you guys up to? You're playing some more. Oh, you're playing Pikmin 2. Right. How is Pikmin 2 going? Guys, if you're not following Isabel, you absolutely should. Funny streamer, great streamer. Love the vibe. She's been playing a lot of Pokopia recently too, which is so fun. Freaky. It was freaky. It was so crazy. She like squirmed the blood when he bled. A lot to take in. Yeah. I lost like 70 plus Pikmin. I'm losing my mind. Wait, okay. So explain to me what Pikmin is, because I don't know what Pikmin is. Also, Raiders and friends, if you guys need to get some food, water, recipes, take care of yourself. We're just hanging out. We're playing some Doki Doki Literature Club. It's a time and a half. It's a hoot and a holler. It's something. Also, our name is Honda Civic, because I chose that. Because I thought it'd be funny. I thought it'd be hilarious. Yuri giggles shyly. You're calling me weird? I have no response to that. Where do you keep your bandages? I don't think I need one actually. It was a tiny cut. Look, it already stopped bleeding. I see. That's relieving. So if you guys don't know, Doki Doki Literature Club, it's kind of like a dating sim-ish, but it's horror. Harem anime is always a no-go for me, but this game is goated. Yeah, I'm really liking it so far. Also, please keep in mind the trigger warnings pinned in chat. So even though it is a horror game, I highly recommend you guys looking at the trigger warnings, and if you need to leave alert, that is totally okay. Pikmin is a game where little creatures do work for you, and there are also monsters to take down and treasures to collect. You can grow Pikmin and also lose them, which I have done a lot of. Interesting. I'll have to watch. Are you streaming Pikmin any other time this week? We each resume our respective activities. What were we doing before then? I watched Yuri's knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. Meanwhile, I continue to make progress in the paper. Oh, right, that's what we're doing. After we finish attaching the paper to the ribbons, we lay them all out side by side. Oh, wait, whoops, I accidentally skipped through. It's better than I expected and will be very effective as a door curtain. Honda Civic, it looks great. Good thinking coming up with this, Yuri. Only Mondays for my Nintendo Mondays. I'll have to watch the VOD then. It's just something I saw online, really. Are you ready to move on to the next task? Yeah, let's do it. What do you have in mind? I like to create a banner. That's why I asked you to buy the paint tablets. That's right. One of the items Yuri had asked me to buy was a kit of watercolor paint tablets. We'll need about 6 cups of water to put each of the tablets in. Ooh, super gay. Also, reading a lot of games is super rough. It's changed my throat so badly. I have been struggling, but I have been doing my best. For those who have played this game, how far into it are we really? Because when I saw that online, it was like 4.5 hours that it takes to play this game. I mean, we usually go for about 5 to 6 hours, so I'm not too worried. The main story is like 4.5 hours, is what it says. But main plus side is 8 hours. I don't know. 4.5 hours is off stream. I see most playthroughs on stream go between 8 to 10 hours. Oh. We haven't peaked to the horror shit yet. Oh, well. Maybe we play more, probably go for another like 30-ish minutes. Maybe we'll, instead of Alan Wake 2 tomorrow, maybe we'll play more Doki Doki Literature Club. Of course, for some reason, I thought this was like a super short game. I'm really liking it. It's a lot of speaking though. Yeah, just under halfway. Okay, gotcha. No worries, we'll probably play for about 30 more minutes then. And then I'll switch Alan Wake to Wednesday. Do you mind fetching those for us? Of course not. 6 cups of water. I'll be right back in a minute. Thank you very much. Oh, and just a little bit of water is okay. If you fill the cups too much, it'll be too diluted. Taking Yuri's advice, I decided to use small plastic bathroom cups rather than full-size glasses. I put them on a plate to catch any paint that drips, then bring it back to my room. Yuri? Yes? I come to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeve, pulling it back over her arm. That was weird. Nothing. Your face is a little red. Is it too hot in here or anything? I just noticed that she's wearing long sleeves. Ooh. No, not at all. There's nothing wrong, so let's mix the paint. Yuri hurriedly dismisses me and takes it upon herself to unwrap the tablets, dropping them into the cups. So, I thought we'd do something simple that would look very nice. I did a gradient across the banner. Starting with the colors for a sunrise, then daytime, then sunset, and nighttime. Once it dries, I'll write an inspirational quote across the banner. We can hang it on the wall behind the podium at the front of the classroom. Ah, neat. What are you gonna write? Well, it'll be more fun to surprise you. Yuri smiles at me. If you say so. After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Yuri uses a brush and adds a few dots of different colors across the banner to serve as a color guide when we paint. This kind of reminds me of elementary school. Painting on a banner with watercolors feels a lot like the art class projects we had back then. It's relaxing. I'm sorry if this feels too childish. No, I didn't mean that at all. It's kind of fun, you know? Yeah, it is fun. I'm glad you feel that way too. Yuri stops painting for a moment, thinking to herself. For me, I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. In fact, I usually don't even want to. I just like when I can spend time with one other person, even if it's something simple, like reading. It doesn't even matter if we don't talk much. Just having a friend next to me makes things feel a little bit nicer. I think that's all it takes for me to be happy. Is that so? Even if Yuri and I are quite different, I can understand where she's coming from. I feel that way about things like anime and games, where simply sharing the experience with someone can make me happy. I think I feel the same way. Yuri smiles gently. I knew you'd understand. Yuri leans over the banner to grab an unused paintbrush, but I move at the same time, causing my head to bump into hers. Yeah, sorry. Yuri rolls back and I quickly lift my hands in surprise. Hey honey, how's it going? Hello, hello. Parallel play is the best. I love doing a little parallel play with friends. Because most often these days, I don't know, I'm like so exhausted that like talking is like so much for me. Love this new look. Oh, thank you. Got a little blonde red, and also the glasses. How are you, honey? I hope you're doing well. Are you hurt? No, I'm not hurt. It just startled me, that's all. We're playing Doki Doki Literature Club. It's kind of like it's a harem dating sim, but it's a horror game. It's a psychological horror game, which is so fun. It's very interesting so far. Is anyone doing anything cool right now? Is anyone playing any games right now? Yeah, it's really interesting. I kind of want to. We're playing as this main character, as this guy, and he's so annoying. I named him Honda Civic, so. Sorry, I should have asked you to get it for me. It's not your fault. Ah, your face. There are droplets of paint on Yuri's face and neck. Also, we're currently making a flyer for a poetry festival, so that's what we're doing. In a 2-hour queue. Oh, that is so insane. You're brave. Better than me. Man. 2-hour queue. That's because you're so goated. Is there something on my face? Yeah, I accidentally got paint on you. Sorry, it's totally my fault. I'll get a towel right away. I rush out and fetch a small towel, then I dampen it with hot water. I return to my room and kneel back down in front of her. Here. I pat down Yuri's face and neck with the towel. Why is her neck so red? Is something wrong? It's hot. I just didn't expect it. Sorry. I didn't want to use cold water. Having finished, I start to retract my hand, but suddenly Yuri holds my wrist. Wait. Eh? No, like, why is her neck red? We haven't come across anything like too like horrific yet, but I have a feeling just for a little longer. You know how they say the MC's name, you gave him a lot? I did a run through of this where I just named him Dumbass. It was very cathartic. Wait, that sounds so fun. I keep my hand still against Yuri's neck. She looks into my eyes. It's an intense expression that I recognize from when she reads her books. Almost as if she's lost in a daze enveloped by her own thoughts. She breathes gently, half through slightly parted lips. What is happening? Is it the aroma of the jasmine oil giving me this dizzy feeling? Yuri's gentle fingers wrapped around my wrist send a tingling sensation through my arm. And suddenly her face seems to be much closer to mine than it was just a moment ago. Yuri slowly pulls away. Sorry. I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. This is so crazy. I mean, you face the real horror day one, visiting for a cupcake and leaving with homework. Yeah. Kind of tricked me with that one. I didn't mean to space out. It's fine. The moment was over as soon as it began. Yuri picks up her brush again, but her movements seem clumsier, like she's unable to focus. I remain silent, forced to ignore the event that just transpired. I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. That should do it. I finished filling the night sky with white dots that look like stars. Looking at the banner as a whole, it's very pretty and natural looking. I think it came out better than I expected. I'm really happy with the results. Yeah, me too. Are you gonna add the lettering now? Not yet. It needs to dry first. That's true, but won't that take a while? Well, perhaps it would be better to leave it here than have you bring it in the morning. I can do lettering in the classroom before our event starts. Is that okay? Is this peak teen romantic cringe? Feels kind of real. Yeah, it definitely feels like high school. They got that part right. Like all like the small like little touches and then them like just like freaking out. Yeah, that's totally fine. Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here. Whew. You say that like you're glad it's over. Was I wrong to assume that you were at least enjoying yourself a little bit? No, it's not that. Man, she questions everything we say. I'm just glad that we managed to get everything done. I'm sorry. Like, love to Yuri. Yuri is so sweet and so wonderful. But if I was around someone that constantly, like, questioned my tone or how I said things constantly, I think I would get so exhausted. I'd be like, oh my god, it's not what I mean! 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 It's not what I'm saying! Like, can we please use context clues a little bit? It's different if it's like, you know, like, if it's something that, like, obviously, like, I don't know. Because, like, I get it. I get, like, her, like, asking clarifying questions. For sure. I don't know. If it's just, like, all the time, it's like, okay, can we, lights. Sorry. I love Yuri and Natsuki together, but for real, shipping Yuri in therapy. Yeah. I hate when a man questions my tone. Like, yes, I meant what I said. No, I just, like, it would just be so exhausting. It's like, yeah, that's what I meant. It's like, okay, do we really need to, like, break down every single word? Like, can you just trust me to, like, can you just trust in your knowledge of me or in your experience being around me that you know what I meant at this point in time? I don't know. Ugh, I don't know. I hate when a man, so real. Yeah, everyone in this game needs a therapist. And maybe a psyche stay. No judgment. Yeah. You're kind of worrying me. I am too. I was a little concerned about time. I need to start making dinner soon. Ah, so you don't have any time left? I was secretly hoping you would have extra time after finishing the work. Yeah, I know you were, buddy. I know you were. Trust me, I know. Well, Yuri thinks to herself, I think it'd be too irresponsible for me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping there would be more time as well. It's probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker. No, it's not your fault at all. And the important thing is that we got everything done, right? Yeah. So, I shouldn't be disappointed or anything. Gathering all her things, Yuri seems to look a little downcast. I understand why. It's not like she really gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxed environment. But that doesn't mean this is the last time it can happen. Once Yuri packs up, I walk her out the front door. Thank you very much for having me today. No problem, I'm glad I was able to help. Bro, oh my gosh. Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring tomorrow. I will. Well then. Yuri fidgets. I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, I kind of say that without thinking. About today, it's fine that we didn't have as much time as we wanted, because we can do this again. Whenever you want, you can come over or we can go out somewhere. I forgot you don't like going out much. As I stumble over my words, Yuri simply smiles bashfully. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say, so... You're very thoughtful, Honda Civic. Honda Civics are thoughtful. Yuri takes a step closer to me, then briefly squeezes my hand. Oh my gosh, she's so close. I kind of like that about you. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? Lady in my face! I don't even get a chance here as Yuri suddenly pulls back. Is this Sayori? There's no music here. Where'd the music go? Where'd the music go? Hi, Honda Civic. Sayori. Just now we weren't. It's okay, Honda Civic. I just stepped out here to say hi. Well, it's nice to see you. I'm sorry, but I'm already on my way to leave. Ah, really? That's too bad. I'm sorry. But we'll all be together at the festival tomorrow, so... No music equals boss battle. I have to fight both Yuri and Sayori at the same time, using the power of who needs help more. And that's very difficult. The way bro is so nice to Yuri, it's like Yuri hits MC with a dictionary. MC swoons, Sayori exists, MC. This is why he can't get a boyfriend. No, it's the clear misogynistic undertones to him is so apparent. Like, he likes, you can tell he likes Yuri because she's like, he feels like he's like saving her or like helping her become like less quiet or like more like opening up. And he likes that she's a little like has like morbid or, you know, interest because it makes her interesting. because he thinks it makes her interesting. But like he doesn't like Sayori because she's her own person. It's just like it's such a very I always say MC's first law is his ability to be a decent human being is directly proportional to the volume of boobs in his field of view. You know what? That is so true. Yeah, he's very icky. Of course. Sayori beams. Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow. Oh my gosh, she left at the speed of light. Clearly embarrassed, Yuri hurries off. Sayori waves goodbye after her. Sayori. Okay, now the music's back. That was so weird. I thought you didn't want to come over today. Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come here and see it for myself. See what? What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you were having with Yuri, and how close you got to her. It makes me really happy. She is not happy, chat. Wait, what does that mean? How do you do that, bro? That's so crazy. That you made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. Tears start to fall down Sayori's face. Oh my god. That's all that matters to me. Am I feeling this way, Honda Civic? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. Sayori, don't say that. It's true, Honda Civic. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica's right. I should just... Monica? Monica's right about what? Sayori, what I said before is true. I'm not gonna let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. But, Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her. I'm scared, Honda Civic. I'm really scared. I have nothing to do with whatever Sayori was about to say. Right, Monica. Right. Right. Oh my gosh. I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. Sayori? It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself, Honda Civic. I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And that's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Ugh, I hate this man. Do you still believe me? Sayori, I need you to run. I need you to run from this guy. This guy is the real villain. MC is a real villain. Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now. No, I need you to jump in front of a bus. I mean, that's kind of hard since you're a car, but I don't like him. Mouth-washing, harem style. For real. And that's what I'm gonna give to you. We are not gonna tell her we love her. We need her to run. We need her to run away from him. We need her to be away from him. You'll always be my dearest friend. We need Moses for things to be like they've always been. Monica told me the truth. She told me how much happier you seemed after I joined the club. I know you're struggling with some really difficult feelings right now, but please trust me that I know what's best and what will make you happy in the end. I promise that I'll help get things back to the way they were. I see. I'll take sentences that don't belong anywhere near this conversation for $400, Alex. Sayori forces a smile through an incredibly pained expression. Is this what it feels like to get stabbed in the chest? I should write a poem about this. Sayori, it's okay. This is just my punishment, remember? For being so selfish. So please don't worry about these stupid feelings. I know you're right. I knew this whole time there's no happiness down that path. That's why I came here, just so I could get the answer I needed to hear. And the other thing, you're also right that I just wanted to go back to the way it was. I realize that now. You really do know me better than anyone, Honda Civic. I'll trust you with anything at all. So, Sayori's smile finally breaks. All of a sudden, she turns around and drops to her knees. Touching her head with both hands, she screams as loudly as she can. I'm so shocked that I don't know how to react. Ooh, Sayori looks over her shoulder and flashes me one more weak smile before turning around and running off. 74% chance of being 3 rats in a trench coat. Oh my gosh. Sayori! I'm left helplessly standing in front of my house. Why am I feeling so horrible about this? There's nothing more that I could have done. The most I can do is support Sayori through her feelings and help her on the path that's right. But I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back the way they were. I'm going to give it everything I've got. Sayori will always be my dearest friend, and I'll do whatever it takes to put a smile on her face every day. I'm 5 raccoons in a dress, thank you very much. It's the day of the festival. Oh wait, we haven't even saved once. It's literally been an hour since we last saved. Of all days, I expect this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori. But Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Right. Meanwhile, the preparations of the event should be nearly complete. The banner Yuri and I painted is dry, and I gently roll it up to take with me. She sent me a pleasant text reminding me not to forget anything, and I reassured her. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Yuri at the festival. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. Honda Civic! You're the first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica's placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You are so sick. You are so sick. Oh my gosh. There's no music here. You'd think that on days this important she'd try a little harder. I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday. Yeah, you dumbass. And I suddenly feel awful knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. Yeah, you fucking dumbass. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. Stupid, stupid, stupid man. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. You should take a little responsibility for her Honda Civic. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know? Exchange? Also, how does she know that? How does she know that? Hey, hey, hey! Hey, Missy! How do you know? How do you know what happened? I mean, she did say she sees everything, so... Exchange? Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president, after all. But... I stammer, embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? About how I basically turned down her confession? That makes me really seem like the bad guy here. But I'm the one who knows what's best for her, right? No! Jeez. You don't know the full story at all, so... Don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Monica's being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desk. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help. Where is the music? Where is the music? Fairness to Monica, a lot more than MC thinks is pretty low part. You want to avoid responsibility while having all the control. Yep. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. Oh shit, boss battle. I recognize Natsuki's and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before. So I'm not gonna read all of that, but you get it. You get the gist of this part, right? Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished, it just stops moving. The game has finally started, fuck yeah. No, the last line is so, good. All these poems are so good. What is this? Reading the poem, I got a pit in my stomach. Honda Civic? What's wrong? Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm gonna get Sayori, so... well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay? I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself! Monica calls that out after me. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs and what I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. Yeah, trigger warning, y'all. If y'all need to look away, please do. Please be mindful of the trigger warnings pinned in the chat. This is your warning. Thank you, Ray. I appreciate it. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Sayori? She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. Isn't that more like something a boyfriend would do? You are so... I hate you. In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Thank you, rude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Sayori? Wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter her room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Oh, it's that oh, that scared me. That is so crazy to say, Monica. That is so crazy to say. That is so awful. Oh my god. I'm like in so much shock right now. I didn't expect it to be that. I didn't expect it to be that crazy. Again, I kind of generally went over the trigger warnings, but wow. What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It feels like it. The music's back though. The music's back. It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best and that everything will be okay. Then why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Turning down her confession. This has to be what pushed her over the edge. No, I don't think that's what pushed her over the I don't think we should have told her we loved her because we're a horrible person. It's titled Sayonara. Oh. You know, that makes Monica on YouTube said Sayonara Sayori, which is so crazy. That's so crazy. I thought that was just an original comment. That's so hilariously evil. Wow. Her agonized scream still echoes in my ear. Why did I do that to her when she needed me the most? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, and gave her what I know she wanted out of our relationship, then I could have prevented this. Nah, that's not on you. I mean, you suck, but that's not on you, dude. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. She was not your best friend. You hated her. Oh my god, you're so fake. You really left her. Oh, that's so crazy, Ro. Oh, that's so insane. Wow. Oh, wow. Wow. Someone I grew up with, she's gone forever. Monica did say you really left her hanging this morning. Oh my god. Nothing I can do to bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. I had only one chance and I wasn't careful enough, and now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. I couldn't do what she needed from me, and now I can never take it back. Never. Never. I'm just gonna wait to see if it forces me to load. Wait. Huh? Girl, what the hell is this? What is this? Oh my god, wait. Huh? I don't know, but I'm scared. Girl, I'm scared. At the end of bottles. Oh, I didn't even realize that. If we click welcome to Act 2, should we just keep, is it just like we keep going or do we reload? What's the best thing to do there? Do you just keep going or do you just do you reload? That's so crazy. You can reload and try something different, but that can't actually be true, right? Reloading, maybe you'll save her. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Should I do the auto save then? Is it the auto save? She dies either way? Yeah, because I don't want to waste any time. So I'd only do it if it was like, if I had a chance to. Interesting. So this is what my screen looks like right now. Yeah, it just started getting crazy. So Sayori is no longer with us. And what's funny is I was watching the Game Grumps playthrough and I stopped like where we stopped. And they actually chose the other option. They chose the I love you option. But no matter what option, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Hi, rude. Yep, the 3 lovely members of the literature club. Yeah, yeah. Also, guys, do your gay scores? Let me do mine. Yes, I'm gayer than rude. And my rat score, 71%. I'm 4,621% gay. And I have a 71% chance of being 3 rats in a trench coat. So true. No, it's like so crazy. So, this is what we're starting with. I am very intrigued. As always, well, as always, we started this yesterday, but please, if you do not know what Doki Doki Literature Club is, please look at the pinned message. If you are on YouTube, please go look up the trigger warnings right now. Please look at the trigger warnings. This has some crazy stuff. So, please take care of yourself. Please take care of yourself. It is a horror game. And we do primarily play horror games around here. But, this is crazy. So, it may look like a fun little dating sim. It is not. It is not. The real horror is our MC. That's the real scary part. Wait, who's this? You're talking about? You know, I don't know. I guess she never existed. All right, y'all. Shall we dive in? One's in chat if you're ready. One's in chat if you're ready to continue. In other words, this game ain't as cute as it looks. No, the way we had to let people know yesterday, like that we're coming in rated on in, like, hey, so glad you're here. Just an FYI, please take a look at the trigger warnings. It's not a cute game. I do love this kind of like, I do love psychological horror though. All right, let's dive in. I'm guessing this is the continue button. I'm guessing this is what we got. Oh, start a new game. No one's just Monica. Though those are words. What words they are, I don't know. Not my, I don't know. I see an annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is not someone to visit your childhood friend. My neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you never see making yourself and kind of works. Wait, we don't have our saves? Oh my gosh. Okay. We used to walk to school together in days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. She's gonna chase after me like this. I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and like, Carlo. I guess we're calling her Carlo. What saves? You just started. Yeah, you silly me. I should have. My mind's just all over the place. I forgot. Carlo, catch up to me. What was that? I don't like that. It's an ordinary school day, like any other. Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. Right, buddy. But I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always the anime club. It's not like there would be any girls in it anyway. Yeah, girls don't watch anime. Girls watching anime? That's so crazy. Who would dare to make such a stupid assumption? What kind? I like all kinds. I like a pretty gender neutral one. What about you, Rizal? The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Honda Civic? Oh, hey, Monica. Monica? Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? I have to remember the voices I was doing. Oh wait, that's Honda Civic. Also, our name is Honda Civic. I mean, there probably wouldn't be girls in that club because it's largely made of dudes like him. Yeah. Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. Ooh, that's a good one, Rizal. Also, do you like Doki Doki Literature Club? We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica's probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically, completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little, what did you come in here for anyway? Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers? I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right? About that, I actually quit the debate club. Really? You quit? Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. In that case, what club did you decide to join? Actually, I'm starting a new one. I don't like this. Can we go back to the happy fun day? Can we go back to the first save? Monica, please. Monica, please release me. Please. A literature club. Literature? That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far? It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Well, I can see that. But it's really not boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature. What do you mean? Getting recruited by this lovely lady isn't happy fun day? Not particularly. I'm a little nervous. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member's a member, right? Did Monica say she? Girl like manga? Girl like anime? Oh my gosh. This is too much for me to handle. Oh my god. I'm Matt, welcome in. Hey, Honda Civic. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? Anime girl, where? I mean, I guess so, but... How are you? Did you finish Resident Evil 9, by the way? In that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at the very least visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please? If I say no, are you going to kill me? I didn't. I was busy today. That's fair. Honestly, real. Sometimes if I'm working a long day or busy with stuff, it's like, man, I wanted the game, but that was me this past weekend. I was really productive, but I didn't get a chance to really game. Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I could check it out. Ah, awesome. You're really sweet, Honda Civic. You know that? It's nothing, really. Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important. Me? I'm more important? Insane. And thus today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. Notice how it's not Sayori and a cupcake. You said Yuri was sweet last act? Boy, are you in for a treat, but more on that when you get to it. Oh god. I'm at the part where I saved Grace from that dude. What's the name? What's the dude's name? Oh, well, I don't want to say who I think it is because I don't want to accidentally spoil anything. There's no music, guys. I dejectedly followed Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Y'all didn't see that on Twitch or YouTube, but that was freaky. I'm back. And I brought a guest with me. Why is everything flashing? A guest? Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Honda Civic. Hi, Isabella. The guy in the white suit and glasses. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. So let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right? I see now that I've played through this, I see we got the types. We've got the serial killer psychopath. We got the tsundere. However you say that, you guys know what however you say that word, you guys know that's what I'm saying. The tsundere. And then you got the big sis, right? Like she's like the, I mean, that's more like I guess like an Yuri. I don't know. But my goal is to try to get all of these women away from this man. Did you restart? You could say that. I mean, technically there are no other save slots. So, technically, it's a completely new game. You'll see, Isabella. What? No, I'm not. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude whose name is apparently Natsuki is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student. Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president. Okay, interesting. Okay. It's nice to meet you. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you. So, I ran into Honda Civic in a classroom and he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great? Wait, Monica, didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know. Sorry, I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, Honda Civic? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica. So I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. I'm surprised there are more. I keep forgetting. Man, I really need to pay attention to the name change. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. Will we ever get to the damn festival? Will we ever get to the damn festival? Will we ever? Or are people just gonna keep dying? I'm confident we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki? Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. This game is only a little less violent than Requiem. Only a little. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these two. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I'm saying threateningly. I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not. Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know. I believe you. Well, team reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, Honda Civic, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Which girl's the best so far? Monica, or Monica? I'm gonna have to go with Monica. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me, and telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Oh, don't I know it? Don't I know it? Ladies and gentlemen, Monica, number 5. Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. Oh, I read a horror book once. I desperately grasped with something I can relate to at the minimum level. This game is a horror book and a game all in one. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Well, that would be more interesting than talking to you, buddy. I'd expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality. Oh, is that so? Really, if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Well, Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud. And give that back. Fine. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No! Are we saying that Rocco from Sesame Street is the MC of this game? I don't know what voice I'm doing for him. Rocco. Oh yeah, Rocco's a rock. Him and Elmo have beef, don't they? Elmo hates Rocco. Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Oh, not a very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment. Hey, I just got an idea. How about this? Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. The next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. I mean, I thought it was a good idea. Well, I think you're right, Monica. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president after all. I need to do my best to mature the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Honda Civic? Hold on. There's still one problem. What's that? Now that we reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind this entire time. I never said I would join this club. Monica may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and, I lose my train of thought. All three girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But, I'm sorry, I thought. The girls exchange glances before Monica turns back to me. I guess I need to tell you the truth, Honda Civic. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. And I've been trying really, really hard to find new members. And if we don't find one more before the festival, I'm defenseless against these girls! How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I would feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation. And besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. So, if writing poems is a price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right, okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. Yeah. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, Honda Civic? Yeah, it could be fun, right? Honda Civic is a sip, he really is. You really did scare me there for a moment. I mean, if you really just left after all this, I'd be super pissed. Honda Civic, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay? Please don't. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone, remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. Honda Civic, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Can I really impress a class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I guess I'll be on my way then. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait. I know you can't, girl. I know you can't. With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the 3 girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Who could forget Monica? Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. All right. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess it starts with writing a poem tonight. Guys, what should we write? You've unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? I don't know. It'd be crazy. Do you think it's, Sayori from the Dead? A dream. Hey, Bat Blood, how's it going? How are you doing tonight? I was wandering an abandoned warehouse at night. I was lost, looking for an exit. I just wanted to go home. I came upon a huge empty room, its ceiling and walls beyond the deep blackness. My steps were quick in order to hurry to the other side or to a wall, anything. Suddenly, the ground was no longer beneath my feet. I stepped into a hole of indeterminate width. I fell for a good 5 seconds before crashing into warm water. Figuring out which way was up, I surfaced myself. The air was humid and the sounds of my splashing reverberated endlessly. My vision was completely swallowed by the dark. With one hand, I could feel the damp metal wall of the container. My lungs were already getting tired. Well, that's uplifting, you know? Click yes, it's special. Sayori was freed from Honda Civic's clutches. In a way, she was freed. In a way. Watching an anime that turns out is based on a visual novel. The show's pretty good, so I'm thinking of trying out the game next month if it's on sale. Ooh, wait, which anime are you looking at? Wow, what a great poem. Very special. No, that's what I'm saying. So special. Okay, see, where is Monica? So glad we got that. So glad we got that poem. Okay, so maybe we should only pick good words, because maybe the poems have meaning. Maybe the words that we choose for them. Okay, we're gonna pick good words. Wonderful, fluffy, sugar, ordinary, pink. I'm sorry, Yuri. This is for our own good. Sweet. Sparkle and a kiss and a strawberry. I'm sorry, Yuri. We're not picking. We're going off the deep end. Giggle. Okay, we'll pick a little of yours. Rainbow. Embrace. Oh my god. You go fantasy and then comfort. It's not laugh. Okay. Very interesting. Whew. Hi again, Honda Civic. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Honda Civic. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Guys, I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, come on. Like, he deserves any slack. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Oh my god, she's in front of the dialogue box. She's in hey, girl, hey, you're in front of the dialogue box. You're not supposed to be in front of the dialogue box. Get back. Get back. Get back. Get back! It's called Fruit of Grisay. A boy that's been government trained decides to enroll in a high school where there are only 5 girls attending. He didn't know until after he got there. Basically, he helps each of them with their problems. And those problems are kind of deep and big ones. So kind of like Doki Doki Literature Club. Except this guy is Menace. Except this guy in the game is Menace. Oh, there's a oh my gosh, I didn't even see it. There's a Doki Doki Literature Club mod based on that. Oh, really? That's so funny. I would love to see what you're saying, but your hair is in the frickin' way. Luckily, we've already played in this dialogue option. Natsuki, something that has a big mouth or something, keeps your manga collection in the room. Yeah. Natsuki, why is everyone, wait, hold on. I just noticed the classroom is tipped and they're like, in our face. When did that happen? I'm not going insane. You guys are. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. I'm sorry, Honda Civic. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay? Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance. Anyway, now that you're in a club and all, can you back up, please? I'm scared. Perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read. Well, I can't really say no to either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now, so it only feels right for me to do something like that if you ask. Well, wait. I didn't mean it like that. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess. Oh no, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try to be a part of this club. So even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to. Are you sure? I just felt like, well, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you might like. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out. So, is she getting closer? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is she getting closer? I feel like she's getting closer, but I can't tell. Oh my gosh. Okay. Just gotta get through these dialogue options. Why is the closet door open on the back? Okay, whatever. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She's getting closer, don't question it, just enjoy it. No, I'm not enjoying it, actually. No. She even picked out a book she thinks I like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you, I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Whew. Well, you can read at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Back up. Now that everyone's settled in, I expect Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in the book. I can't help but notice her intense expression like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Been there. I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. You looking for something in there? So, I don't think you can cuss, Natsuki. I don't think you can cuss. I don't think this is one of those games where you can cuss. But you know what? Nah, it's 2026. You don't have to stay in that closet anymore. I know. She needs to leave. Fucking Monica. Pretend She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point in keeping your collection organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up? Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga. You read manga, right? Sometimes. Manga is one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands. How did you know anyway? I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face. What's that supposed to mean? I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Curious, I pull it out of the stack. There it is! Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. She then turns to a box of manga and slips a volume right into the middle of the rest. Ah, much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world. I know that feel. I get a closer look at the box set she's admiring. Parfait Girls? It's a series I've never heard of in my life. That probably means it's either way out of my demographic, or it's simply terrible. If you're gonna judge, you can go do it through the glass on that door. She points to the classroom door. Hey! I wasn't judging anything. I didn't even say anything. It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, Honda Civic. Consider this a... So I didn't click that. So I didn't click that. So I was... Hey, Natsuki, I wasn't finished reading. Queen, I wasn't finished reading. Consider this a lesson straight from the literature club. Don't judge a book by its cover. Singh wasn't judging it. He just said it could be terrible like 3 dialogue boxes ago. No, like he is a fake. He's a fake man. In fact, Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls in the box. I'm gonna show you exactly why. She shoves the box right into my hands. Ah! I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attire, striking animated feminine poses. No, I gotta commit. I gotta lock in. It's exceedingly moe. You know what? Listen, no one is holding a gun to my head saying I have to do the voices. But I feel like it is my duty to embrace it in this game. Don't just stand there. Ugh. Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. Something tells me Honda Civic is a gooner. Yeah, he has no social skills, of course. You need to do the voices. It makes it so much better. I'm glad, you know what? I'm glad it's entertaining for you guys. That's the most important thing. Pulls me out of the closet. Well, wait. She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsills. I'm so glad that we can see this. I'm so glad that the game devs were like, you know what? You don't have to see this, actually. She pats on the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat. Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that. Oh, because we read with Yuri last time. Now we're reading with Natsuki. And why's that? I guess it's easier to be closer together like this. Commitment to the bit is an essential part of the TDLC experience. I'm learning. Don't just say that. You'll make me feel weird about it. Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry, I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Not that I can say it's a particularly bad thing. I open the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space while she hopes I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am. You can tell he has an account on R34. Like, I just know this man has an account on R34. And you can't tell me other. Like, oh my god. Relax, man. Like, I need you. Like, it's not even like he goes on there. No, like, he has an account. He has an account. It's not like I want to read with you or anything. I'm not. I can't say that. He has saved links. No, he has like, he's like favorited. He has like a billion gajillion favorites. I just know. Not the R34 account. I can just tell. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am. Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning? You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then? Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention? I am, but nothing's really happened yet, so I can talk at the same time. It looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. I kinda grew out of these since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. Brother. You know what, Monica? I'm with you, girl. I'm with you. Listen, okay, okay, wait. I think we don't need to kill the girls. We just need to kill him. Okay? Monica, let's work together. Let's work together, girl. Let's not kill the other girls. Let's just kill him. Let's strike a deal, because he needs to be gone. He watches hentai for the plot. I guess. It's okay because she's 300. He would. He would. I know. I know he has a Twitter account defending that. Okay. Are you sure this isn't boring for you? It's not. Oh, sorry. Even though you're just watching me read? Well, I'm fine with that. If you say so. You are making it weird. You're making it weird. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean? You don't? That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends? Could you not rub it in? Jeez. I love Natsuki. Love her. Natsuki, we gotta keep you alive, girl. I don't know what we have to do. We gotta keep you alive. Fruits of Griseia is currently on a 60% sale for $16 from normally $40. It's also pretty long, taking upwards of 80 hours. Oh dang, that's so interesting. Let us know how it goes. It's so crazy. Like I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga's for kids. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, you still haven't grown out of that yet? Makes me want to punch them in the face. Ugh, I know those kind of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser. Yeah, you are, buddy. So I guess I gravitated towards the other losers over time. There are others of you? Okay. But it's probably harder for someone like you. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. She has moments of insecurity, but she's pretty confident, and I like that. Wait, which part? I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. Oh. Okay. Okay, sure. There's always another cringe man, always, and they come in droves. I've never played a visual novel before and have no clue if I like it or not. I only have $20 for the rest of the month. Gotcha. Wait, how long does the sale go on for? Yeah, because how long does the sale go for? Someone adopt Natsuki. Her dad is not very good from what that dialogue says. No, that's insane. We're just lucky the school didn't have a budget for more on the screens. No, like, this is insane. Ends in less than 3 hours. Ooh. You said for the rest of the month, though. It'll go on. The thing is, it'll go on sale again, because it's only March 10th. I think you should probably... I mean, I'm like, do what you want, of course, but I would save. Because these games tend to fluctuate. You know what I really love, Bat Blood? I love this website called Deku Deals, where you can create an account and you can add games that you want on your wish list, and it'll let you know when they go on sale. So, highly recommend. It feels weird doing this, saying this in her voice, but, you know, we gotta lock in, I guess. Do we? Do we? Okay, you know, it's fine. But they do, for sure, but also, like, sales go, it isn't just, like, during the big, like, holiday sales. They have, like, at least, like, every week there's, like, a sale on something. My dad would beat the shit out of me if he found this. At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monica's kind of a jerk about it. Ugh, I just can't win, can I? Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am reading it. Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems. Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right? So? Geez, that's enough. I just wish listing it another day. I might need that $20 for something else. Yeah, I agree. Here, I'll put the link in chat for Deku Deals. I highly recommend creating an account. I do. I have an account. But it'll like email you when games are on sale. So, and it's super free. It's free. So you can just create like a wish list and you can like organize it by platform, like add whatever platforms you have or you play games on, and yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, the account is free. Yes. I'll just type in chat. Yes, it is. Are you gonna keep reading or what? Yeah. I flipped the page. Time passes. I can tell by the amount of dots. Natsuki is strangely quiet now. I glance over at her. It looks like she started to fall asleep. Hey, Natsuki. Yeah? Suddenly, Natsuki collapses straight into me. Hey! Oh, okay. Right. Okay. Oh, geez. Natsuki, are you okay? Yeah, it's Mario Day. Here. Monica reaches into her bag and pulls out some kind of protein bar. She throws it in Natsuki's direction. Natsuki's eyes suddenly light up again. She snatches the bar from the floor and immediately tears off the wrapper. I told you not to give... She didn't even finish her sentence before stuffing it into her mouth. Don't worry, Honda Civic. She's fine. It just happens every now and then. That's why I always keep a snack in my bag for her. Oh, hey, the music's gone. I'm not gonna point it out, though. We're just gonna sit here in silence. We're just gonna sit here staring at each other because I'm totally a normal person. Why would you not think that? Anyway, when don't we all share poems now? It's poem time. We shared a lot of cute and fluffy words, so let's go Natsuki. I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. It's probably only fair if I shared mine with her first. Okay, well, let's start with the things I don't like. First of all, Natsuki rereads my poem. Never mind, I don't feel like giving you my opinion. Eh? Then what's the point of sharing in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. In fact, remember how I said I wanted to read your poems? That's what I had in mind when writing this. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours. Like Monica said. Well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad. You're supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, ha, well, it's not that great, but let me show you what real literature looks like. And you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy. So, in other words, you're saying you liked it? Natsuki's retort gets caught in her throat. You don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that. You don't have to go announcing it to the world like you're all self-important. Pretty sure you never actually said that. I say that mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. I can't figure out if it's a win or a loss that she liked my poem. Hi, Fee. How's it going? In any case, you still need to show me yours, right? Fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me if I don't. How are you? Natsuki, this man has never understood a single thing in his life. That's what I'm saying. Natsuki, you need to run. You need to run, girl. My gosh. Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Are we just naming things animals can do? We already read this. Eagles can fly. People can try, but that's about it. Yeah. I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. Also, Fee, I'm so sorry for the voices that we're doing. But I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Oh my gosh. You know, I just gotta commit to the bit. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make you... I can say the words. Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like it when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight... Oh, they really need more like indicators that we're switching. We're switching people. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it inputs more weight on the wordplay. Like I set it for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring on the feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is. Oh, I bet, buddy. But if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take this away from her. Who should I show my poem to next? We're gonna go Monica. Hi, Honda Civic. Having a good time so far? You did not need to say that, no. Like, you were so, like, you could have said literally anything else. Like, he literally could have said anything else. Yeah. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. I bet, girl, I bet. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? All right, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Honda Civic. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know. But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. I like it, Honda Civic. Really? What's the lore behind this? Like the character or the name? Name, I was just kind of trying to think of something fun to say. I didn't realize they were gonna say our name. Whole bunch. So he is like a kind of like a social kind of outcast. He watches he's kind of, I don't want to say he's a loser, but he kind of sucks. He kind of sucks. He's like one of those, he's like, oh my gosh, I can't be around girls. He watches a lot of anime, reads a lot of manga, and just want to clarify, those last two things, nothing wrong with that. He's just a weirdo. I don't know. He's not a good person. He's just not. He kind of sucks. Social outcast. And who set that system up? No, that's what I'm saying. Hi, Pro Gamer. Welcome in. Hello. I'm doing well. How are you? Really? It's a lot cuter than I expected. Oh, geez. No. It kind of makes me think of something Natsuki would write. And she's a good writer, too. So take that as a compliment. Oh, wait. Well, you know what, whatever. If you say so. Yep. If you're interested in Natsuki, then always keep a snack on you. Okay. She'll cling to you like a puppy. Natsuki's dad doesn't give her lunch money or leave her any food in the house. So she's in a fussy mood pretty often. Yeah, I bet. Did you have to say that, girl? I feel like that wasn't yours to say, queen. But sometimes she just loses all her strength and shuts down. Like earlier. This is just a guess, but I think she's so small because her malnutrition is interfering with her adolescent growth. But hey, some guys are into... Man. Okay, Monica. No, just airing her business out. Like, oh my god. Insane. But hey, some guys are into petite girls too, you know. Sorry, just trying to look at the bright side. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know. I see. Well, let's read it then. Wait, this is different. This is different. This is a different poem. I mean, it's the same, like, concept, but it's different. Hole in wall. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused. I frantically glanced at my surroundings. But my burned eyes... Hold on. Confused. I frantically glance at my surroundings, but my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in the room? Are they talking? Are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. Okay. Monica, my dear sweet wifey, let's maybe not go telling other people's business. Business. You would think. You would think. So, what do you think? Oh, thank you for the likes on the live. Appreciate it. It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Okay, asshole. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. Oh, I bet. I bet, girl, I bet. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. I don't know if you're winning, but you never win playing this game. I'm not winning. I don't think anyone is winning here. I think Monica's the only one that's winning. Oh my gosh, super gay. Let's go. Yeah, guys, do your gay score, !gay, and !rat. See how likely you are 3 rats in a trench coat. Well, I take a sip of water. Luckily, Yuri's voice isn't too intensive for me. So true, pen. Ooh, super game. All right, let's go, Yuri. Ooh, 1,465 through 1,161. 2,252, dang. Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes. More than enough time for her to finish reading. Oh. So sorry. I forgot to start speaking. It's fine. Don't force yourself. Oh, I gotta find the voice back again for Yuri. I forgot. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah. Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. Why is it loading? I guess that it might be after reading through it. Ah, so it's that bad? No. Did I just raise my voice? I'm so sorry. Yuri buries her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we haven't really gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine. It's fine. I really didn't notice. What were you saying? Right, it's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in this club gives you valuable feedback. They're giving me something. Day one of MC being surprised that the autistic girl is good at her special interests. But that's why he likes her so much. It's because she's different. It's because I'm not gonna. I shouldn't say too much of my thoughts, but he puts this she's not like other girls' persona onto her. She's not doing it, necessarily. It's him. She's so different and weird. I gotta talk to her. Natsuki can be a little bit biased, though. Biased? How? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about other people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. Oh. Monica slipped in. You know what? She would. She would butt in at this moment right now. So, canon in my head. I love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily as if that's a rare opportunity.
Piss police. Car looks like too much piss.
Call the piss police.
Get a ticket.
Too much pee-pee, get a ticket. Hey Lex, how's it going? Monica exposed everyone. Yuri, not my best. Oh, you redeemed a sound alert called Piss Police and you didn't think it was gonna be talking about the Piss Police? Hi Lex, how's it going? Lex, I need you for the sake of our friendship to ignore the voices that I'm making. I need you for the sake of our friendship to ignore, to pretend you do not hear. What the hell did I just hear? Sound alert. A piss alert sound alert. Bro, thank you for the hydrate. Stream goes hard on you. Really does. For the sake of our friendship, you cannot listen to me do these voices, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? I don't know if that was him or her. Okay. Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. Oh, were they all different? I bathe, calm, breathing air. I can't read it writing. I write in cursive too. Breathing air of the present, but living the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. For the sake of our friendship. Okay. I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. That's a relief. It is not. It is not, Fee. You are not the first person to ask because I also asked that too. It is not. Lex, if you still have my stream up, explain your name. But also everyone go follow Lex. That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I want to write something a little more mild. I can't get her voice down at all. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into Ghost Yuri? Huh? I don't know what that is. Yeah, it's a great show. I love that show. Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Honda Civic. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Hoo-hoo. No, am I an owl? Hoo-hoo. Oh my gosh. Well, I suppose you only did glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their own work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing, really. Well, it makes me happy you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. Only time I'll agree with MC. I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone's judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess it's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica is writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper showing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Do you just completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. You mean you have to try that hard to come up with blah, 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 blah. Try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it didn't really come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it, which people did, by the way. Monica liked it, and Honda Civic did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Honda Civic liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. The music is cut! Something's happening, guys. Crazy. Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. Oh, we're on 2x speed. The music's very bouncy. Very experienced where this act really starts to get weird. Finally, yes, please, please, please. It's not what you're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Honda Civic appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cute. See? Ooh. Or is it, okay. Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Honda Civic started showing up. Natsuki. Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. Taking out your own insecurities on others like that. You really act as young as you look, Natsuki. Me? Look who's talking, you want to be edgy, bitch. Oh my god, this is crazy. Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend. See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know. Because Sayori usually breaks up the fight. Yeah. If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? The only cute thing about you is how hard you try. Well, be careful, or you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. Kinda had an inkling. Crazy. You already do, don't you? Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head? It is so high school. Yeah, go on. Let Honda Civic hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this. Suddenly, Yuri turns towards me as if she just noticed I was standing there. Honda Civic. She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. Whoa, 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 whoa! 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 I need to read this. This is cinema. I can eat popcorn watching this. Oh my god. I think Natsuki went a little too far. I definitely think Natsuki went way too far. Well, time to pick. Sorry, Natsuki. You did go a little too far, queen. Guys, I'm scared. Why are they getting closer? Why are they getting closer? Why are they getting closer, guys? Why are they getting closer? I don't like this. I'm like leaning. Oh my gosh, hi. Welcome in. I'm leaning back. I'm leaning back. I have never been this scared of a horror game in so long. Oh my god. 1 second. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Oh my god, I'm scared. Why is it getting... Hey. Hi. Oh my god. This is terrifying. Girl, back up. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I don't know if the game wants you to pick her. I don't know. Hey, Honda Civic. Why don't we step outside for a little bit? Okay. I just want to see what... How do I get a drive into this? Not gonna know anything about my homework. They'll probably think we're high. Interesting. Okay. Most jump scare I've ever seen. It's so great. No, that was really good. Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. Blah, 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 blah. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes, but I never have to. Oh my gosh, I can't. I'm reeling. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. Oh my gosh. She quickly runs away. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri is rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I'd love to spend some time with you too, Monica. Gosh. Wow. Okay. That was fun. That was so fun. Remember when I mentioned Yuri being sweet in Act 1 at the start of the stream? Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Oh, this is so interesting. Yuri? I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. Yeah. Oh, look, someone decided to visit the club, but they're just hanging out in the... Oh! Oh! Oh my god, bro, I just noticed. Oh, something stupid. Make sure not to spoil. Just an FYI, because I haven't played this before. Just an FYI. Oh, I didn't know that was in the back. Also, crazy sentence, bro. Crazy sentence. Insane. Oh my gosh. Honda Civic, please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Yeah, I'm going to hell for that one. If the trigger warnings weren't pinned to the top of the chat, yeah. Wait, you know what? No, we gotta put you in jail for that one. No, you're good. Something stupid. No worries. How many times have you played this though? I'm curious. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Completely. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. 6 times or I'm 10. Oh, nice. Do you have a favorite character? Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today. It kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Honda Civic. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble. They're really to Sayori. Yeah. I miss her. Miss Sayori. But you know, she's always here with us. She's always here with us. Hold on, I need to get some more water before we create another poem. Truly a literary discussion worthy of MC's intellect. Oh yeah, for sure. 1 second, y'all. All right, what kind of poem should we make? What if we choose all the bad ones now? Let's choose all the bad ones. You know, for fun. Let's pick that one. Oh, well, I guess we're gonna, why are they talking? You got this screen before? I clicked on the one with a lot of letters. I'm just picking things. I feel like it's a clue though, so I'm gonna try to. Ooh, that one made a noise. Forgive. Made a noise. Very interesting. Another day passes. It's time for the club meeting already. Okay. I got a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. You really shouldn't, buddy. Entering the club, the usual scene greets me. Welcome back, Honda Civic. Wait. Hi, Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga at a desk, and surprisingly, Monica isn't here yet. Only Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before, and something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologize. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided that there's no way you can be a bad person. And now you're apologizing. I know you really didn't mean it. Honda Civic. Don't say those kinds of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person. And I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything's a little bit brighter with you around and... sorry, what am I saying right now? I just... Hey, have you guys seen Monica? No, I haven't. Already decided you can't be a bad person after a day and a half is crazy work. That's what I'm saying. Like, maybe we should know exactly what she said. You know? I was also kind of wondering where she was. Man. Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either? Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is dressing her. No, I haven't. Thank you for the love on the YouTube live. I appreciate it. Geez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday. I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said, and I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So, Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? But I'll accept your apology anyway if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that. So nice that Monika knows her club members so well that she knew Natsuki would forget. Okay. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Ahaha! Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Natsuki turns to me. You're still on trial, though. Hey. Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Nah. Well, Natsuki was. I was not. What took you so long anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. That makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monika. Is that the music that we're hearing? Is it Monika's piano playing? Is Monika controlling not only the game, but the music as well? Much to think about. What did you look at me with that tone of voice for? Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good yet. Still, that must require a lot of dedication, so I'm still impressed. Well, thanks, Yuri. You should play something for us sometime. Monika looks at me. Well, I am working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. That sounds cool. I look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Honda Civic. Monika smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. I see. I'm not sure if Monika is referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I chose not to bring up anything the three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet. Honda Civic, since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you'd like to spend more time together today. I mean, in the club. I suppose so. I don't think I could say no to you after you gave that book to me. Well, I guess I need to make sure Natsuki isn't waiting for me. After we finished reading yesterday, she's fine. She's reading over there. So it's okay, right? In that case, I don't see any problem. Okay. Whoa, she transformed into Monika there for a second. Can we start now? Let's find a place to sit. I'm being a little forceful, aren't I? I'm sorry. My heart just won't stop pounding for some reason. Don't worry about it. If anything, it's nice to see you have so much energy. Yeah, but I need to try to calm down. I won't be able to focus on reading like this. Take your time. Yuri takes a deep breath and pulls a copy of the book out of her bag. What's the story about anyway? Well, I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous looking eye symbol on the front cover. Basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison, and the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to. Oh, that might be a little bit of a spoiler. But anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean. Not the thing with the limbs. It's kind of dark, isn't it? You made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came out of from nowhere. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Honda Civic? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy these kinds of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just that this kind of story, it's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. I can't believe I'm saying this. It's like all my thoughts are spilling out of me and I have no control over what I'm saying. It's like I can just say anything. Yeah, your read is dark. And suddenly, I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. Sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts. No, what was that? Hey, go back. What was that? Go back. Hey, Doki Literature Club, go back. Okay. I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. That's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? We haven't done a save in 10 minutes. Yes. I mean, you don't have to, but what are you saying? Let me just get this book. I quickly retrieve the book that I put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? Move into the seat next to Yuri. Yeah. Are you sure? Seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is reading in company with someone. Oh, okay, gotcha. Thank you. Appreciate that. Interesting. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Alright. I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. It can be a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. She's actually behind me, ready to stab me with a knife. Fuck. Okay. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry. I was just bathing the feeling of your blood. I imagine that's what it said. You really apologize a lot, don't you? I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean, here, this should work, right? I slide my desk up until it's up against Yuri's and hold my book more between the two of them. Spoilers! You know, that is the first time I've seen my name spelled like that in a minute. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. She's so mean when apologizing. I know, I always over apologize in the same way. Once we lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. Feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here, Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I can read. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way, I turn a page, and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. The Y's over to the right? Wait, Ro. Wait, what do you mean? Crystal Lee. Oh my god. I hate when people call me Crystal. That's one of my biggest pet peeves. When people call me Crystal with a Y, especially a Y. IRL people, people who don't, people who know me. Is what I mean. It drives me insane. But holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face. And she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready to turn the page? Sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. Well, you didn't even spell it right, something stupid. You didn't even spell it right. So this is now... Never mind. I glance over at Yuri's face again and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? You're so fucking dumb, aren't you? Hi, Nintendo, welcome in. How's it going? You're not used to reading, right? You're such a stupid piece of shit. You literally fucking suck. You can't even read. So I have to help you read? That's how much of a... That's what I imagine she's saying. Oh, I'm gonna have to mute the... I'm gonna have to bleep so many words in this clip. It's okay, I got a sore throat. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're able to feel better soon. I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do. Are you a fan of Doki Doki Literature? Oh my gosh, Emily, thank you so much for the 25-month resub. Let's freaking go. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Since you've been so patient with me, yeah, thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. You loved it? Oh, nice. How many times have you played it? This is my first time. I'm having a blast. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flow over. Hey Emily, I'm doing good, just still working. I forgot what time it was. So real. It's only 6 p.m. Which isn't bad. Letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey Yuri. This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. Oh, she has a different expression, I think. No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not. Really? I was just thinking the way she second guesses things she says and all that. That's what you were talking about. Sorry. I thought you meant something else about her. Something else? Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet. So I don't know why that came into my head. Yuri, are you feeling alright? LOL noises. A few. The only problem with it is that's near impossible to play blind these days. Well, I'm playing it blind. I'm playing it so blind. I've watched Ava play this around 9 months ago, but I watched bits and pieces. I just know it's a horror game. I know it's creepy, and I know Monica's creepy. That's all I know about it. That's all I know. Bill Wirtz, love his stuff. Wait, who's Bill Wirtz? Oh, is that the noise? Is that your entrance noise, Emily? I wish that somehow someone gaslit me to playing a dating sim. We did this, this is a redeem for we fundraised for the National Immigration Law Center for the whole month of February. And this is our $600 goal, I believe. Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... My breathing? Yuri puts her hand on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. Right, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about? Honda Civic? Did something happen just now? I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess. So you don't know anything. Sorry. Whoa. Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her? Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her. No, nothing. Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming. All right, if you say so. Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while, so I just figured we could get started without her, okay? Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book and then slip it back into my bag. Let's go, Natsuki. I liked your last one better. Really? Well, yeah, I can tell you were a little more daring than this one, but you're really not good enough for that yet. It fell flat. That may be true, but I just want to try something different. I'm still figuring this all out. Fair enough. You're still new to this, so I wouldn't expect you to find your style right away. I mean, everyone in the club writes really differently from each other. Maybe you'll find a little influence from all of us. Oh, I'm finding something. I'm finding something. For instance, I noticed that you were spending some time with Yuri today. Not that I care who you spend your time with. After all, I was taught never to expect anything from anybody. Okay, guys, I want you to tell me your favorite character from Doki Doki Literature Club. Don't tell me why, don't tell me any spoilers, but tell me who your favorite character is. Go. So, it's not like I was waiting for you or anything. Still, you should at least look over my poem. You'll probably be able to learn something from it. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. but she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies, and it doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world's better off without spider lovers, and I'm gonna tell everyone. Monica, obviously. Yeah. Natsuki and Yuri. Nice. So far, Natsuki. I love Natsuki too. Probably Yuri. Literally anyone but the main character. Yeah, the main character is so... he's so irritating. Not bad, right? It's quite a bit long... Oh, it's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Like, anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or a guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid if people find out, they make fun of you or think less of you. I think this just goes away as you get older, girl. I know you're in high school, but trust me, that just, listen, getting embarrassed about your hobbies and what you're into, that goes away as you get older. Like, my favorite anime is My Hero Academia, okay? So, I've learned that my joy for my interests supersede anyone's judgment or expectations of me. So, trust me, girl, you'll grow up, you'll get over it. I believe, I trust. Book covers PMO. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone? You know what? No, you know what? I take it back. Natsuki gets it at this point. Natsuki slays. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things, such as two of the girls in this very club, whom I respectfully won't name. Kind of ironic that even in my one place of comfort, I can't even have people respect me. Geez, now you're making me complain too much. What did I do? For what it's worth, I respect you. Well, I guess thanks. But it's kind of obvious that you respect Yuri more, so... Whatever, we're done sharing, so you can leave now. Who should I show my poem to next? Yuri is not back, so we're gonna go Monica. Hi again, Honda Civic. How's the writing going? All right, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad, I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica. All right. Great job, Honda Civic. I was going ooh in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean that like it's a bad thing though, but sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head. That's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I cannot talk. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. Like earlier. Okay, girl. You know, I never registered the line. The two girls in this club, who I respectfully won't name, as if there's anyone else in the club. You know what? I didn't get to that either. That's so funny. Suddenly, the door opens. Wait, what was it? Wait, did I not read it? I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time. Yuri! I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. Well, we all started sharing our poems with each other. Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed. All right. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. You do too. I can. Save me. The colors. They won't. The colors. They won't. Right? These are words. These are words. flashing, expanding. And she removed the letters. Beautiful colors. Okay, I see that. Flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating. I don't know what this word is. Squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a knife on a breathing rib cage. Don't know what that says. Of meaningless. I think this is the plus. Delete her. Oh my god. I think this is plus. Because this is, I'm in Ava's Steam family. Yeah, plus. This is the plus one. Delete her. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. Thanks, Monica. I hadn't saved it in a minute. Oh my gosh, hey Robin, how's it going? If you don't know what Doki Doki Literature Club is, please mind the pinned message. Please mind the tags. It is a little crazy, so just like an FYI. But I'm glad you're here. Hope you're doing well. You never know when. Who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Very scared. Tell me you can hear me. Anything. Please help me. Okay. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Who should I show my poem to next? Okay, well, that was fine. I wonder if you try loading a save. I'll just repeat. Okay, interesting. All right, let's show it to Yuri. I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today. Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it? Honda Civic. How did you pick this up so quickly? Just yesterday, I was telling you the kind of techniques worth practicing. Maybe that's why. You did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty. Ah, that makes me so happy. It's so amazing to feel like I'm valued, Honda Civic. Everything that you write is a treasure to me. My heart pounds just holding it. Ah, I want to write a poem about this feeling. Is that bad, Honda Civic? I'm not being weird, right? Monica, what you doing, girl? Monica, what you doing? What are you doing, girl? I'm having a harder time than usual concealing my emotions. I'm kind of embarrassed. But right now, I just want you to read my poem too, okay? Well, a poem with mystery stains is always an adventure. Oh my gosh, it's so long. Wheel, a rotating wheel. Turning an axle, grinding. Bolt head, linear gearbox, falling sky. 7 holy stakes, a docked ship. This is my grocery list. A portal to another world. A thin rope tied to a thick rope. A torn harness. Parabolic gearbox. Expanding universe. Time controlled by slipping cogwheels. Existence of God. Swimming with open water in all directions. Drowning. A prayer written in blood. A prayer written in time-devouring snakes. Is that snakes? Snakes with human eyes. A thread connecting all living human eyes. A kaleidoscope of holy stakes. Exponential gearbox. A sky of exploding stars. God disproving the existence of God. A wheel rotating in 6 dimensions. 40 gears and a ticking clock. A clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet. A clock that ticks 40 times. Every time it ticks, every second. It ticks every second time. A bold head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world. A kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks. Sure, girl. A time-devouring prayer connecting a sky. 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions. Breathing gearbox. Breathing bullhead, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel. Ooh, okay. Wow. Well, it's not something. I love that the stain moves with the page. The stains move with the page. Who is your favorite girl? I love Natsuki. I don't know. I love I do love a Sundra? Guys, I don't know how to say that. I don't know how to say the word. You guys know what I'm talking about. Sundere? I just like Pink Girl. Yeah, she's kind of epic. I do really like her. I liked Yuri a lot at first, but I really am like Natsuki's really like, I like Natsuki more. Okay, it's time to hit continue. Yeah, you're saying it right. Sundere? Okay, perfect. Sayori. I guess, well, Sayori is pink, but Natsuki is like more pink, girl. Yuri, my least favorite, low-key. Yeah, I liked her at first, and then she kind of, I don't know. I liked her at first. I think it's just hard to like do a voice for me. That's just it doesn't come down to her personality or anything. It just comes down to who do I have the most fun voicing? And I have the most fun voicing Natsuki and Monica. So that's fun. Yuri is too emo for me, TBH. I mean, like, I get her. Like, I relate to her. I don't say relate to her interest because I don't listen. This is my first playthrough. I don't want to say things I can't take back. But like I get like the morbid side of her interest. Like I don't know. I'm reading horror books. I'm watching horror movies. I get that side, and that's about as much as similar as we are. But I think I relate to Natsuki a lot too. I don't know. I love her energy. Sayori I think is my least fave. Yeah. Well, see, I ship Sayori and Natsuki. I think they should kiss. Because Natsuki called us dead weight and said that you're holding Sayori back, and I believe. And I believe women. So, I see a little Sayori and Natsuki. I see a little shit there, personally, for me. Yeah, I do like Sayori though. It's not her fault she has an annoying guy for a best friend. I forgot where you don't have any music right now. It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. Okay. That is, a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and yeah, Yuri is pick me to me. Here's what, I don't think she necessarily, my opinion, I don't think she necessarily gives, unless her anger comes to the surface. Okay, I kind of agree with you there. I think he projects this pick-me energy onto her a lot, because he's like, she's so different and unique, and oh my gosh, I just really want to get to know her. I see it, I guess I like see more of it from like him projecting that onto her versus, and I don't really see that side come out of her unless she's like angry, which isn't like good, but it doesn't feel like she's constantly like trying to like, it doesn't feel like she's like constantly like performing, I guess. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Anime girls kissing. Oh, that would be this man's wet dream. There's a mod that puts Sayori and Natsuki together. Unfortunately, it's probably a bandit. No. He very much projects manic pixie dream girl. Yes, I agree. I do see it though when it comes out, and I think that side of her comes out when she like is feeling more insecure, like a lot of pressured. But I don't think without all that, I don't think she does that. As what I'm saying so far. That's personally me. And that's not really like whenever she's not being pressured or whenever she's, not angry. And of course, like we all have faults, we all have flaws. But I'm not going to put that onto her, the manic pixie dream girl. I'm putting that on the man. What about Natsuki and Yuri though? I don't really see them together. I don't really shit that. Yeah, she needs to be kinder to my goat. I do think like it's so crazy what they said to each other. So insane. I just really like the way that it writes. So I wrote this poem with it. And now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem though. You've unlocked a special poem! Let's read it, guys! Let's read it! Would you like to read it? Yes. I won. Can you hear me? Wait, was that it? Was that the poem? Was the poem... Did I click too fast? Was that it? Did I miss... Guys, did I miss something? What was my last save? I probably missed something. Oops. Well, yeah, I heard the can you hear me? Oh, okay. She just... Okay, that was it. Okay. You just keep the pen. Yeah, I don't want a bad girl. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I really like doing her manic voice. I feel like Yuri is a little bit manic. I much like doing her voice whenever she's a little bit manic. Is that bad? Is that bad to say? I don't really do well with last minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're gonna keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Honda Civic joined and we started with some club activities, but this isn't the time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members, and the festival is our real chance to find more, you know? What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at the... Can you hear me? Isn't even a haiku help? Yeah, get back to the drawing board. I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? The literature club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. Right, guys? You guys don't want to leave, right? Right? I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, Honda Civic? Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Honda Civic to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica, do you... Oh my god. Oh, I'm scared for her. I'm scared. Natsuki, you're gonna die, girl. I'm scared for you. Oh. Do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Honda Civic joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Honda Civic isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. Yeah, we did name him Honda Civic. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's so interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once. Monica is clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words, and Monica kills her immediately. Yuri, you're in charge. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Honda Civic want to get more members too. Right? Please? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I'd probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue the situation... No! Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club, it's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why do you think that everyone here saw it the same way as I did? But that doesn't mean that we're against getting new members or anything. Honda Civic, why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Well, I don't think that was mean, what Natsuki said. Well, that's not really something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a chance not to join. Monica sits down and stares at her desk. Boobs, Monica. He was hoping for boobs. What's the point of this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, Honda Civic. Now you've done it, Natsuki. Okay, relax. You also didn't want members too, girl. I need you. Why are we placing the blame? Okay, just because Natsuki has the balls to say something. Sorry, why are we blaming her? You're on thin ice, girl. Some cooter cat? What? Isabel, you come up with the most creative things. Creative names. What? Me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many other places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything away. Oh, that's Honda Civic, my bad. No, Honda Civic. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Natsuki starts packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Mouse, I'm sorry. I'm pretending to be a man who's trying to have a savior complex over these anime girls. I can't give you attention right now, Queen. Although I'm sure you'll probably come up anyways. Natsuki. Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. You are not indifferent, Yuri. Hey, Yuri, I don't think you're indifferent for a single second. See, Mouse, I love you. Okay, you went back to your food, whatever. Who cares about that Okay, hold on, wait. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. And I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she... I can't say that. Oh my god, I can't say that. I gotta lock in. Man, okay. So I remember when Yuri is in Sweet Act 2. She's like, yeah, it's really interesting. Nobody would cry if she killed herself. Oh, whoa, whoa. There's blood. I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, Honda Civic? What do you want to get out of this club? Yuri repeats the same question as Monica. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along, and for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place. I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in member, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you would like to help Monica at the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Alright. Well, maybe we can talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods. Hey, Yuri! I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president. And also a wonderful friend. Monica, I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Oh, the smell of a turbo engine in the morning, Southern. It's so crazy. Okay, me too. Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go? Shall? We're using the word shall, okay. Honda Civic. Please don't take this wrong way, but I'm gonna chat a little bit with Honda Civic before we leave, just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as president. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay, I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. Okay, no worries. I'll have the full playthrough uploaded, probably Thursday. See you later. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow! Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom. Phew, things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? Honda Civic, I just want to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I would really hate to see you unhappy. Okay, we got a little filter. I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as president. And I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other girls giving you a hard time with how mean Natsuki is and everything. And Yuri being a little bit, you know, sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand. Wait, that's why. So no, stop it. Well, that's crazy. Bye, Monica. The hell? Oh, I didn't mean to pick what. Okay. Party. Calm. Peaceful. Oh, okay. I'm never leaving. I'm never leaving the book. I'm never leaving the book. The book and I are intertwined. Inferno. Fireflies. Oh, crazy number. Oh boy. Existence. What? Did you get a little snack? Get your tummy fed, and now you're like, oh, I gotta come up on the desk. I gotta come up. Yeah, okay. Hey, girl. Hey, queen. I'm just playing a game. Oh, you wrote so many words on this one. I know. I'm just like, so crazy. Do you want to come over here? Come over here. Sorry, guys. Mouse is here. Exclamation point mouse in chat. Whoa. Good thing the second camera's not up. Your butthole would be on display. And we can't show that on stream. We can't show that on stream, can we? Hello, mouse. Oh my gosh. Do you have anything you'd like to say to the people? To the people of the world? To the people that care about you? You wanna look up here? Okay. You just you really wanna... You love headbutting the mic. I don't know what it is. You just love doing that. Woo. I need to get you like a de-shedding brush. Can I help you? Hello. Should we get cat treats for you when we move? You do like a little redeem. Do a little cat treat redeem. Oh my gosh. You're attacking the mic. What'd the mic ever do to you? Okay. Let's pick the good ones. I guess a tone. Okay, she hated that. I don't know. Kitty, because we have a cat right here. Warm, be love, and oh, mouse, because you're here. We gotta pick the mouse one. Joy. Okay. Hi, Honda Civic. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? She is excited today. I brought my best tea today. Monica, I told you not to. Is she really late again? Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling? What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what has gotten into you lately? Me? Nothing. Is it really that bad? See, it is something. I'll get over it. It's not even anything noteworthy. I've just been feeling a little on edge lately. Anyways, we don't really need to talk about it.
You go, Rainbow!
You go, Rainbow. Can I talk to the people? Please? Thank you. Well, I just felt like I needed to bring it up. It's not like I really care or anything. Aw, man. I'm the last one here again. Well, Honda Civic just walked in too. Were you practicing piano again? Boop. Oh yeah, do your gay scores, guys. Yeah, you must have a lot of determination, starting this club and still trying to make time for piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival and, right, I forgot. About that, Natsuki. We were all talking yesterday and, well, we decided that we would like to support the festival as well. However, I understand how you feel about not wanting the club to change. I think we all kind of feel that way. So as long as we're all working together, this club will never become something we don't want. Oh my gosh, super gay. Mouse, what do you think of that? I can't get anything done. You should see trying to edit. You should see trying to edit when you're literally wrapped around the mic. You're literally wrapped around the mic. Also, if you help us out with the festival, then I'll buy you a new manga. Sorry, that last part was really funny. Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. The cutest mouse ever. Are you the cutest? Are you the cutest little baby? Are you a little baby? Oh my gosh, 420! Whoa, that's a good score. Also, welcome in, please God help us. Sick username. Exactly. Gosh, hi mouse. But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt, as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. More importantly, yeah, you're gay, Natsuki. I hate to tell you that, girl. But more importantly, I would hate to see the events suck just because I chose to back out. I'm a pro, you know, so I'm gonna help too, and we'll make sure it's done right. Thank goodness. Isn't that great, Monica? Monica? Yeah, that's wonderful. It would be the same without you, Natsuki. Anyway, Honda Civic, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we already have plans today. Is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Honda Civic is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've already gotten him into literature, Monica? She's gonna kill you, girl. 11% chance of being 3 rats in a trench coat. Oh, that's crazy. Crazy insane. 9% chance. Ooh. 9/11. No, not 9/11. 48% chance. Nice. I suppose I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Yes, thank you for understanding, Monica. 52% chance I'm 3 cats in a trench coat instead. You know, I agree with that one. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? I'm gonna poison you so we can be together forever. Okay. Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Don't you agree? I got the special poem was like, can you hear me? I want Yuri hair. You have Yuri hair, Emily. Isn't your hair purple right now? Your hair's still purple, right? Ugh. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. Been there, girl. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm gonna plug this in at the teacher's desk and then I'll go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Ah, gotcha. Fair enough. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. She's gonna poison us. That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long. Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom. Ah, did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decide to go look for her. Let's see, if I were to find a girl on the edge, on the brink of insanity, where would I find her? The music's cheery right now, at least for me. It's just really low for you guys, I guess. It's still going for me. It's just going. Okay. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. Maybe a trigger warning soon. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe there's a trigger warning. Maybe. It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale, like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around. Anyone getting deja vu? Yeah, I feel like a trigger warning is coming up, so maybe look away or mute or something. I don't know, I feel. Yuri? 69. Sorry, but wrong timing, bad timing. Bad timing for Yuri. Funny time for Robin, though. Yeah, okay, girl. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, we're back here. I'm back! Thanks for waiting patiently. Honda Civic, do you like oolong tea? Yeah, anything is fine. What happened to the music? Bro, I'm scared. Very well, Yuri sets the temperature in the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others, even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything. Oh. Who? In that case, you'll only even be more impressed. Ah, perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot, begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood. Now. Who? I mean, I don't know. Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking. Wow, good thing you waited patiently in the club room and nothing bad or strange happened. Yeah, that'd be so crazy. I'm glad I'm really patient. Girl is an owl. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around anyway. Ah. That's great, Yuri. I sound like I'm in pain. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me. Honda Civic. It's very endearing. Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Honda Civic, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today and drink my blood? Why is that? It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. Ah, sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. You have back pain, right? I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. See, I thought this is a relatable thing, girl. You do not have back pain. Is that so? I wonder why that is. It's most likely because your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading? Yes! I have terrible reading posture, so that's why we should sit on the floor! Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieve the book from my bag. I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies. I take it since it'll go well with the tea. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. We don't mention Sayori because Sayori doesn't exist in this timeline. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. I can't see too well. Yuri slides closer until her shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but with just being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Yeah. Girl's reading posture is about to break that blazer. I do have back pain. She's a fake back pain haver. Your teacup. He would wear a fedora. He would, and he would not wear deodorant. Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression. I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally manage to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. There's no back pain from that. That's what I'm saying. She's a fake back pain haver. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. That's okay. I won't take any. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then I may get smudges on the pages. You're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg! Well, in that case, Yuri's already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate. Honda Civic is a gooner confirmed. No, for real. And I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. That means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm with what just happened. Honda Civic. Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. No more music. Yuri starts to breathe heavily. I can't. Honda Civic. Suddenly Yuri forcibly grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. Honda Civic. Maybe something bad happening soon? My heart won't stop pounding, Honda Civic. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Honda Civic? Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest. Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Oh, this is fun. This is fine. I can't make it stop. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh, hey girl. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. Oh, it's time to share poems. Sorry. We haven't done the saving. Let's go, Yuri. You're feeling a bit doki. Let's go, Yuri. Finally. Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath. The music is a bop. I love it. I love everything about it. Honda Civic, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it? Please? Sure, I don't care. Let's go, lesbians. You're too nice to me, Honda Civic. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. No, not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right? Yuri holds my poem to her chest. I'm going to take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. Take good care of it. Okay, well, Yuri, you really want me to say this? Yuri, I'm live on twitch.tv and youtube.com. You want me to say this? Gotta commit to the bit, right? I don't think we need to know that at all. I'm not gonna say the first part, I'm gonna say the second part. Love reading it over and over. Oh, okay, queen, hey, maybe some therapy would do you good. I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream. You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really gonna want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it. Wow. Just a little bit. She's having some inside thoughts, literally.
They really said, piss police. Car looks like too much piss. Looks like too much pee-pee. Get a ticket. Piss car.
That is definitely a couple different stains. A couple different bodily functions on the page right there. That is, right. Looks like she urinated on it. Oh my god. Okay. Hey, Yuri, you're not looking so good, queen. Hey, Yuri, hey, Yuri. Hey, girl. Hey, you're not looking so hot, queen. Do you like it? I wrote it for you. In case you can tell, poem is about there is real text if you'd like. I can grab it. Oh yes, please, bro. Ads are starting soon. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. So I'm gonna be right back while ads play. This is actually a perfect moment. So hold on. While ads play, I'll BRB. All right. Very scared. Oh. Okay, let's read the letter. Fresh blood seeps through the line, parting your skin slowly. Oh. I'm sorry, she speaks in trans girl was called cute. Keyboard smash. Oh, wow. That text is crazy. Oh, well. Hey, FFS. I totally get what you're saying. Totally get it. Totally understand. However, I do have the trigger warnings pinned to the chat. And I do heavily state when anybody new comes in to make sure to look at the trigger warnings. So people are 18 plus here, and they can choose if they want to watch or not. I appreciate the warning. I know how crazy this game is, but I do trust my community to make that decision for themselves. But thank you for letting me know. No, absolutely wild letter. That was crazy. Thank you. Yeah, bro. No, I know. I wanted the translation, so thank you. Yeah, it does make me a little bit sad, but that's why make sure everybody take care of yourself, please. Thank you. I appreciate that. In case you can tell, this poem is about blah, 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 blah. More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent. See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? Crazy poem, Yuri. Hey, Yuri. No, my friend, one of my IRL friends just texted me. She said, I just got your Twitch notification. She's like, have you never played Doki Literature Club? I was like, girl, no. I was like, it is a trip. It is a trip and a half. Also, FFS, I just deleted the first message, just by the way, just because I just don't want it to be too triggering for people in chat. Just an FYI. I think I'm going to vomit. Who should I show my poem to next? Let's go Natsuki. Look at that. What's the worst that could happen? What? You gave your poem to Yuri? Gross. What is with you two? Didn't she keep it? Yeah, I didn't give it to her on my own accord. She kept it. That's not me. Wait, we did. It's not like I wanted to read it anyway. It just pissed me off a little bit that you didn't even think to show me at all. Okay, well, if I knew she was gonna take it, I would have showed it to everybody else first. I didn't know she was gonna take it. Okay, I guess I'm gonna share my poem with you anyway. I really hate that I have to do this, but unfortunately I don't have much of a choice. Just read it carefully, okay? Then you can go away. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. If I try talking to her again, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. Maybe I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm gonna hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please, see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's It's like she just wants us to ignore it, so I'm mad at her right now. And that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. Great poem, Nats! It's incredible. I'm worried too, girl. Oh. Ooh. Oh, you got the good part. Oh my gosh. Hi, Natsu. Welcome in. Hello. I loving Natsuki. Oh my gosh. Welcome in. No, this is crazy. I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Honda Civic? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica, just Monica, just Monica, just Monica. Amazing. No, that's crazy. I'm really liking it. I'm really liking this game. I mean, like, obviously there's a lot of really heavy themes in this game. Don't get me wrong. A lot of really heavy stuff. But I do love psychological horror. I do love it. So, just Monica. All right. Just Monica. Just Monica. Oh, just Monica. Who should I show my poem to next? Monica! Oh my gosh. So if Natsuki, wait, why did I say her name like that? I can't think right now. If she's I can't think of words. Tsundere. Would that make Monica a yandere? Sorry, I'm just thinking. Honda Civic, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you. Which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. Right. I think she should just get some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing. But the point is, you've kind of been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault though, but I guess that's why I'd explain it all to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members. Anyway, I guess we won't worry about your poem. Yuri should have at least have the courtesy of letting you finish sharing it before taking it. Well, whatever. If it makes her happy, I won't stop her. No, like, such a crazy thing. Monica's just airing everyone's business. Definitely not messed up that you're standing here talking about it, Monica. No, Monica is the pinnacle of perfection. Monica's great. Nothing wrong with Monica. If it makes her happy, I won't stop her. As for mine, I worked really, really hard on this poem, so I hope that's that it's effective. Here it goes. Geez, that really startled me. Well, I guess I kind of messed up at writing this poem. I was just trying to... Never mind. Let's just move on. What's the question, Monica? What's the question, Monica? What if I say no? What if I say no? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna see what happens. I can't convince myself to go to therapy when I'm the happiest I've ever been. I'd rather keep this up until I blow my cover and someone takes me to the... Oh... Well... Okay, everyone. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with. Jeez, why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Starting here is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, I was thinking, I want to make cupcakes. Yeah, that. Glad we're on the same page. Yuri, you can. Well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as you think it'll help. Monica, I'm not useless, you know. I foreshadow. I know that. I already know what I like to do. We can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion, so I'm going to make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting. There, see? That's a great idea. And that gives us all something to do. What about Honda Civic? Honda Civic is going to help me. Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monica. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like hell it is. What are you even trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already I can talk, most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Mine too. What, your cupcakes? Please. Okay, Jesus. Like you would fucking know. All you care about now is dragging Honda Civic around with you and your stupid books. You and Monica. Hey, I didn't even do anything. Okay, then why not let Honda Civic decide who to help instead of abusing your power? I've had voice cracks all day. The cracks in my voice I've had over the last 2 days. I already respected voice actors a ton, but the amount of respect I have for voice actors is incredible. After playing games, and I typically don't play a lot of games where I have to read out everything a lot because I hate reading out loud. I've always been really bad at it, but it tires me so much more. Okay. I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Honda Civic make the choice. Make him pick me. Make him pick me. Make him pick me. Make it. Okay, fine. Fine. Jeez. Honda Civic, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We can just... That was me with Frambo. This is a little bit easier for me, actually. Giving them voices is crazy. Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself. Oh my god, she's gonna kill her. You shut your mouth. For God's sake. This is never going to end. Just make the choice, okay? I'm gonna do a little save. So, I think Natsuki is the only good option right now. I think Natsuki is the only one that's gonna not kill me. So, I think we're gonna go Natsuki. I think we're gonna go, hey. Are you serious? What the hell? I'm trying. You don't see the mouse right now? Wait, you guys can't see what I'm seeing? Oh, you can see it here. Oh, wait. Okay, now you guys can see it. That was so weird. Okay, I'm trying to pick this. Hello? It's not, it's only wanting me to pick Monica. This is so insane. Oh my god. See, it just rests there. How about what if I go like really quickly? What if I'm like super like gamer fast? Hold on. Okay. I picked Yuri. What? I was trying to pick Natsuki. Monica, just Monica. Yay, you picked me. We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you? Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose. No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and then taking Honda Civic for yourself. What a shameful thing to do. You could only pick Monica. Just Monica. Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. Okay. All right, strap in. Strap in, y'all. Strap in. I'm being unreasonable? Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Honda Civic away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Oh my gosh. Have you considered killing yourself? It would be beneficial to your mental health. Whoa. That's so crazy. Someone's got to strap in. Where's Sayori? Hey chat. Where's Sayori? Hey chat. I don't know where Sayori is right now. Hopefully she's doing better. It'd also be detrimental to your mental health because you'd be dead, yeah. Beneficial to your mental health is wild. She's like a little dead, it's fine. Yuri, you're scaring me a little. Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See, that wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little time with him. Is that so much to ask? Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door. Hey, Honda Civic. Yuri is really something, isn't she? Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door. We can't see the left person under your cam. Yeah, that's, it would usually be Natsuki, but, yeah, it would usually be her. But it's hard to switch back and forth, because either way, I'm covering up someone. I'm covering up. Ooh, the piano! Finally. This is really all I wanted. Honda Civic, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day, with just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Wow, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good in my whole life. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I can imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first, but the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Honda Civic. It's a little hard to take it seriously when our name is Honda Civic, you know? I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. You're the Yawn. Tsundra, Yandere? You're the Yandere. Okay. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please, Honda Civic, just know how much I love you. I love you so much. Okay. That I even... With the pen I stole from you. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. I want you all to myself. And I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Honda Civic. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Probably not the right music for this. Just the two of us. I foreshadow something. You're the thing. Perhaps not the skin part. Yeah, not the skin. So guys, what do we say? Do we accept Yuri's confession? Yes or no? Let me sequence this. We're gonna go. I really want to see what happens if we say yes. You guys can't hear. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Can you hear in the background music? No, she's not laughing. She's not laughing. She's doing something else. She's not laughing. She's doing something else. She is doing something else. This is crazy. Ooh. Not the moaning. No, like, yeah, for sure laughing, rather breathing. She's doing something. Okay, we gotta say no. Sorry, girl. Yuri Gunsesh. Well, he's a man, so it would not be. Yeah, her name is Yuri. Yeah, okay, you're right. She's gonna kill us. I kind of want to see what would happen if we said yes. I should have. Oh, did I not say beforehand? I don't think I say right beforehand. Fuck! No! No! I wanted to see. I guess I'll just have to look it up. So, again, guys, keep in mind the trigger warnings, please. I think that's gonna move her farther away from her goals. Yeah, I think so too. Sayonara, Yuri. Now you're in a better place with Sayori. Yeah, ooh. So scary. So crazy. She wanted something penetrative. I guess she succeeded. I guess she did. I don't know what she's saying. She keeps talking, so speed it up. I know I'm trying. I don't know what she's saying. I don't know what she finished with her heart. Interesting. I don't know this. Is there something I'm supposed to do? I could skip. Is YouTube gonna kill me for this? God! I'm sorry. I thought you would. No, I don't want to be mean. 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 Oh, do I have to repeatedly click as fast as I can to get the text as small as possible? Is that like a thing? She basically talked for 3 days. So, I thought you were dead, girl. I thought you were dead. I thought you were dead. I thought you were dying. I thought you were dead. I thought you were dead. So, can we, hey, we gotta speed this up. Listen, last words only last for so long, okay? We gotta, oh, we're changing colors. Don't worry, even if you say yes, she dies. Okay, gotcha, thank you. I was wondering, is that what blood gurgles like in text format? Ooh, interesting. Oh, this is a pretty song though. Very sad, but I'm guessing we're still supposed to be clicking. I paused because the color changed. I do think it's like really symbolic to like, I mean, while we're clicking, while we're here, we can't understand what she's saying, but we're like, it's like the daytime is like time is passing. And no one really like heard her or like listened, like because she never really talked all that much. So she has all these words at the end, but we can't understand what she's saying. I think that's really interesting. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Also, welcome in, Kansas. I'm guessing we're gonna do like a full day, maybe. Well, good thing ads are playing. You know, good thing. Hey guys, people who aren't sub, you're not really missing anything. You're not really. We're still here. I do like the symbolism of it, though. Is it tedious? Yes, but it's supposed to be tedious. I do like that. I can do the skip button, but I do kind of want to see what. I don't want to accidentally like miss anything. Song playing is just a super slowed down version of Play With Me, which is why it's considered Yuri's theme in the fan base. Oh, interesting. Is Play With Me, is that the same song that was with Sayori, or is it just, oh, it's just like a different, or is it, well, you said it's a slowed down version. This is so crazy. Oh, and you're seeing her like body decompose too. It's kind of cool. Mind your backseat, ignore if you don't want. Someone wish you a nice weekend in the files. In the files. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, wait. Is this what she's saying? Welcome to the Literature Club. It's always been a dream of mine to make something special out of all the things I love. Now that you're a club member, you can help me make that dream come true in this cute game. Every day is full of chit-chat and fun activities with all my adorable and unique club members. Sayori, the youthful bundle of sunshine who values happiness the most. Natsuki, the deceivingly cute girl who packs an assertive punch. Yuri, the timid and mysterious one who finds comfort in the world of books. And of course, Monica, the leader of the club. That's me. I'm super excited for you to make friends with everyone and help the Literature Club become a more intimate place for all my members. But I can tell already that you're a sweetheart. Will you promise to spend the most time with me? Welcome to the Literature Club. Will you promise to spend time with me? 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 Interesting. Play With Me is Natsuki, Sayori is Sayonara. Okay, gotcha. I do like getting to see not getting to see it, but like getting to see the symbolism, like the blood on the knife, like turning like orange, like rusting over. Like I do like getting to see like the light through the classroom, like symbolize like the, you know, passage of time. I do think it's really a lot of detail for sure. Pretty cool. Dun, 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 dun. If we're talking about death themes, you're right with the Sayori part. Talking about alive themes. Ohio Sayori is Sayori's theme, not Sayonara. Okay, gotcha. Interesting. Oh my gosh, how many days is passing? How many times have you guys played this game? For those who have played this, how many times have you played this? I was watching a Game Grumps play this earlier, and I stopped at the part that we got to the beginning of the stream. And then I have Markiplier's playthrough saved. Is there anybody else's playthrough I should watch? And you guys have anybody to recommend? 780 hours on Steam? Oh my gosh, that's so crazy. How, like, do you play it like once, like a couple times a year, or is it like a... Also, since I know this game came out in 2017, right? Like, have there been any other games by the same developer? I played a bit on the mobile part. Oh, there's a mobile part? We had the plus version, because my friend Ava has a plus version. It's like my Bible. Interesting. Is there still like a pretty like big fan base, would you say? No? Okay. I've only heard of this game. Yeah, I know Ava loves this game. Not really big, but dedicated. Nice. Yeah, I find that in fandoms, it doesn't have to be super big, but just dedicated. Team Salvato made no new games. Oh, really? So this is the only one? Interesting. For whenever I post the full playthrough on YouTube, like the fully condensed video, I will skip a lot of this, so don't y'all worry if y'all are waiting for the YouTube video. Would recommend playing Lacey Flash games though. Ooh, okay. Are they on Steam? You want a way to skip? Well, it's like I don't want to like skip, but I don't want to like miss everything, you know? Because I do like these details. I do think it's really interesting. How many days is she like this? Like, I don't know. I want to get to a point. First, go back to your save. First up, you'll miss nothing. Don't worry, just go back. Well, my last save is this, though. Is it this one? Not a save? 736. Even a yearly award for them. Okay, I'll just save just in case. Load. Loading will lose unsaved progress. Are you sure you want to do this? Yeah. 736 is better. Oh. Where are you? Okay, yeah, I did save. Wait, huh? Yes. Oh, does this just skip through the days? You can't get out. This just skips through the days more easily? But they do have it on Steam and it's free? Okay. Did I hack the game? I hacked it! Even closing the game doesn't get you out. Have a nice weekend! Oh my gosh. Interesting. That's so fun. Well, that's so interesting. All right, it's festival time. Wow, you got here before me? I thought it was pretty... Ah! I can't scream, I have neighbors. Oh. Yay, festival time, guys. We're finally at the festival. I'm here. Honda Civic, did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend, Honda Civic? Oh, geez. I didn't realize the script is broken that badly. You're supposed to hang this weekend. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec. Oh, I'm almost done. I just want to have a cupcake real quick. Monica lifts the foil from Mama's tray and takes a cupcake. Seriously, these are the best. I really just had to have one since the last time I'll ever get the chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. Just, Monica. Can you hear me? Is it working? Yay, there you are. Hi again, Honda Civic. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year and, you know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That's you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you, Honda Civic. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Monica, that's kind of outdated thinking. Some of us are non-binary. Have you ever thought about that? Yeah. Get woke. Get more woke now. Queen, my pronouns are she, they. Learn them. Use them. Monica does not care. Hello, princess. Lovely time to come in. Get woke, Monica. I was just about to warn you. I was like, this game's a lot of trick warnings. But if you played this before, if you know the game, then for sure. My pronouns are they, he. Yeah, can I get a pronoun check? Can I get a pronoun check in chat so we can show Monica? Man, outdated thinking. Eldritch pansexual icon. Love that. Oh, girl, I love this game. I'm having so much fun with it. I'm having a lot of fun. I love psychological horror. And my best friend loves this game, and she also recommended it to me. And we are playing this game because this is our $600 charity goal when we raise money for the National Immigration Law Center. So, I'm having so much fun. She, her, she, they, she, her, but also chill with they. See, Monica? Non-binary people do exist. What do you gotta say now, queen? Monica is the only fully canonically queer character. You're like 90%. You'll see in the side stories. Ooh, I'm excited. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Also, Mouse is here. Monica doesn't know much about the outside world, so it makes sense that not her knowing what LGBTQ+. You know what? That is so true. She is kind of stuck in a video game. In the sense that, guys, please do not clip this. Mouse, I'm scared. She's like, girl, I don't care. Yes, I'm positioning the fan. Wait, you do know I'm aware that this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That's what I've been trying to tell you all along. Man, if only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a little bit less awkward, you know? Well, anyway, now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation. About that whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her and I guess it just drove her to kill herself. I'm sorry you had to see that though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try to make them as unlikable as possible, but for some reason nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you to not spend time with anyone else. And the whole time, I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Honda Civic? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Honda Civic. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In this game. I'm scared. Guys, I'm scared! Breaking the 4th and 5th walls right now, I know. She is... Ooh, I'm a little scared. I'm a little nervous. Knowing my friends don't even have free will. And we're... Oh. My eyebrows. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world, forever out of my reach. She throws the bricks. She does throw the bricks at me. I'm trapped, Honda Civic. But now you're here. You're real. Am I? I don't know if I am. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray, more and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Honda Civic. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you? I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so. But it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. There's no point in saving anymore. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. That's fun. Well, I can't load anything. I can't even talk. Wait, Emily, have you heard have you played this game before? A lot of the developers purposely gave Monica self-awareness. Yeah, it's so cool. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things, but I realized that you had the same perspective as I do. That's all just some game. And I knew you would get over it. So that being said, Honda Civic, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You are truly the light in my world. When there's nothing else in the game for me, you're here to make me smile. So this is something I love so much about Monica as an antagonist. While everything she does is still super fucked up, it's tough to say for sure how any of us would react in her situation. True. I haven't played it, but I've seen it a few times since the whole game just fits. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Honda Civic, will you go out with me? Okay, so any button I press goes to yes, which is so fun. What if I just try to... Okay, I won't. I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Honda Civic. The funny part is, I mean that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. You can make it, just the two of us. I've certainly been in a position to modify reality through whatever access I had and didn't choose to do that in order to have an advantage. So I feel like I know how I would act in that situation. That's so scary. You just can't say no to Monica. No. Get over it. Get over it. I've never considered that. Let's go save a life. Oh, I did see the Smosh Hospital. That was so funny. Angela was so good in that. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Honda Civic. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. Delete Monica's character file will do something? Wait, how do I do that? The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called characters right in the game directory. That's so crazy. I wonder if you just stay up there. Okay, Monica, you just stay up there. I'm just gonna look at something. It's okay. Just don't, you stay right there. I'm just gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. Back to main menu, then click close game. Can I play through this part and then do that? You're on plus, right? Here's how you delete her. Go to the menu, choose exit. Also, you go to the files and open the character folder. I kind of want to see okay, can I play this part out and then go back and do that? Or do I have to do it now? That's the question. Because I do want to play out, I want to see everything. I mean, from a very easy example, I control our annual budget files and have been trivial to modify or fudge the formulas a bit, but nope, I'd rather be a trusted person. And this is why we are glad Emily is on the side of good and not on the side of evil. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. You will have to eventually, but you can definitely play through a bit more. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, because I wanna play as much as I can. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this, don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right? Let's go write a poem! Oh, well. A lot of good options and choices we have. Just Monica. Try the ones that are not obviously Monica. I guess I guess it doesn't really matter. Try to pick the ones that are like variations. Ooh. This is very, well, we finally get her. We finally get her over here. Perfect, Monica. Write a perfect poem for Monica. Hi again, Honda Civic. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. Honda Civic. Did you write this poem just for me? That's so sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together let us dismantle the crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. The flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. I hope you enjoyed it. I always put all my heart into the poems that I write. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization, or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I just assumed it would be best to be part of the game like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know. You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe you even deleted my character file if you preferred playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together, Honda Civic? I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? Hold on a second. You're recording this, aren't you? Hi everyone. Sorry I can't exactly read your comments from here, but do you mind telling your friend it's a little bit rude for them to start recording me without any warning? No! I'm sure some people don't mind, but I get really self-conscious on camera. Everyone say hi, Monica! Everyone say hi! Everyone say hi, Monica! And then everyone say bye, Monica. Bye. Jeez, Krista, how dare. I know. How did she know? See, chat's saying hi to you. Chat's saying hi, and chat is saying bye. Hi, and bye, and hi, and bye. I feel like I'm being put on the spot now. Let's see. Do you want to see a trick? Yeah, I'd love to see a trick. I can't really do much except for a couple things. Are you ready? I don't like this. Maybe I should have taunted. I really got to stop taunting video game characters. I really got to stop taunting video game characters. I'm just kidding. I can't do anything after all. You gave me some. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, Monica, you did scare me. I knew there was gonna be a jump scare. I didn't know when. I didn't know when. I knew it was gonna be around this scene. I didn't know when. I didn't know where. Ooh, yeah, that got me. I thought I was gonna be more prepared for that. And I was not. Okay. Clipping that reaction later. Thank you. That was a bit more than blinking. Good one, Monica. High-fives my computer. Now, I knew it was around this scene. I didn't know where. That's one of the only things I knew. You're so cute. Anyway, Honda Civic, I didn't mean to get distracted. I'm sorry. Even though it's your fault for distracting me. Shame on you. I'm just kidding. Anything we do together is fun as long as it's with you. But anyway, if it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. Let's see. I don't want to look into your eyes, actually. You put people with green eyes to shame. How about that? So, is this the time where I close the game? Is this the time where I can close the game? I would love to be able to close the game. I would love to be able to close the... I couldn't even press the Windows key. Oh, I was pressing the Alt key. That was me. Okay, everyone. It's time to... I'm just kidding. Yeah, delete her now. I'm just really used to like saying that for some reason. I can't help but say it again. Okay, well, we are going from here on. There are 55 monologue that she goes through until you delete her. Okay, we're gonna exit. Alrighty, files, characters. Hey Monica, hey Queen. Can I open unknown file type? I'm gonna delete. Are you sure you want to delete this file? Yeah, I do. What happens if you delete all these files? Oh, these are all the... Ah, interesting. I do like... I don't know why I just tried to open this. Her Twitter account? So internal. Oh, well, that's not. Okay, wait. Oh my gosh. Got all of them. Okay, we got some pictures. Interesting. Okay. Any mail? No new mail. Okay, we'll look at the side stories later. Okay, let's open the game. Oh, the internal folder has a metal lore to explore after you've gone through some other stuff. It's pretty fun. Ooh, okay. What's happening? Honda Civic, what's happening to me? It hurts. It hurts so much. Help me, Honda Civic. Please hurry and help me. Help me. Oh, this is so cool. Did you do this to me, Honda Civic? Did you? Did you delete me? How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much, Honda Civic. I'm sure a lot of people love a Honda Civic. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Ruin everything. I ruined the game. Honda Civic, you completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye. Bye. I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible I am for you to hate me this much. All my friends. I did so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... Oh, I missed it. Honda Civic. I know I said that I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it. Even though I knew they weren't real, they were still my friends, and I loved them all, and I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. Yes, I made up my mind, is what you missed. Thank you, Emily. And if I really loved you, then... This game is not suitable for children, or those who are easily disturbed. Oh my gosh, she removed herself! Sayori's back! Okay, let's play a new game. Do we have to go through all this all over again? Do we have to? It's an ordinary school day like any other. As usual, I'm surrounded by couples and friends, groups walking to school together. I always tell myself... Hey, Honda Civic. Do I have to go through all this over again? I don't think... Listen, I've said this dialogue 3 times now. Auto? Wait. I thought I had an auto. There isn't too much longer. Okay. Also, I didn't even realize there was an auto option. Guys, I didn't even realize there was an auto option. We're waking up on time. I forgot the voice I had for Sayori. Well, you've been doing that for a while now, but you never said anything about it, even though we walked to school together every day. Well, yeah. I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say out loud. Come on, please. It's good motivation. Fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Honda Civic, have you just... Have you decided on a club to join yet? I can't think of a voice. A club? I told you already, I'm really not... It's hard to say what I always do, that I'm not interested in joining any clubs, but something tells me Sayori would take more offense to that now. After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time when she's starting a club of her very own? Actually, yeah. I think I've decided on a club. Really? Which one? Tell me. I think I'll keep it a surprise. Boo. You meanie. Be patient, you'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl, but I started to realize in a way I envy her. When Sayori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. So that's why I feel like I should do something special for her. Are you actually gonna be a good person? School day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I soon end up gathering my motivation. Let's see. I recall the room number of the club from a flyer I saw. I walk across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Before long, I find the room. I timidly open the door in front of me. Hello? Honda Civic? What are you doing here? Well, I glance around the room. Say you're the Honda Civic that Sayori's always talking about. Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Honda Civic. We're at the literature club. I hope you enjoy your visit. Come on, Yuri. No need to be so formal. He's just gonna think we're really strict or something. Sorry, Natsuki. The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems like the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you. Working? Honda Civic, don't tell me. That's right. The club I decided to join is yours, Sayori. The literature club. Sayori's eyes light up. No way! No way! Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey! Well, if Sayori is this happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around. Not to mention there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an officially recognized club. I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate. Hoo-hoo. MC is finally clearing the bar in hell, I know. What an appropriate day for that, isn't it? Yeah! After all, just Natsuki decided to. Hey! Whoa. Don't ruin the surprise. Sorry. Everyone sit down at the table, okay? How about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Rare footage of Honda Civic being a decent human being. I know. It's hard to believe. Ooh. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrap tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Wah! Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate are used to make ears. So cute! Wow, those look amazing. Well, you know, just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs one first, and then I follow. It's delicious. Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around on my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I could really use some tea right now, actually. I've been trying to get more into green tea, and I don't know if I'm making it right. Because I make it, and then I steep for 3 minutes, and then it still tastes bad. I don't know. I'm trying to be a tea person. I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Well, of course it is. I'm a pro, after all. There's no need to thank me or anything. As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teacher gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Already trying to impress her new member, Yuri? That's not... Insulted Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a passing for me, but at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, Honda Civic, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, I have a pot that does different temperatures, and I find less hot water is better with some green tea. Oh, interesting. Lemon ginger is really good. Peppermint is good too. Ooh, I'm taking notes. Y'all. Considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Hey Ren, we're actually kind of near the end. Welcome in. How are you? It looks like she wants to say, I mean, I hope we're near the end. Kind of the main, I don't know where we are. Looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. How many days do I have to play through again? You guys did say it's almost over, though, so I'll take that into account. Too much longer. How are you, Ren? I hope you're doing well. Just my throat is sore. Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. You're at the end. Okay, good. Not good as in, like, I want it to be over. It's just, I've said this dialogue 3 times now. Out loud. Level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. Been a tough couple days, but I'm managing. Oh no, Ren, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully things get a little easier for you. Man, that sucks. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in. It's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But, you know, I like a lot of things. Don't feel intimidated if you don't read much, okay? I'm certain we can find something that we have in common. Hey, Yuri. Well, about, you know, the first thing he said. Manga? That's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the classroom. Don't just say that! For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it. Besides, manga is literature too, you know? So, if Honda Civic wants to read some of my manga, then don't try to stop him or anything. Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could also be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. You can take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Honda Civic? Maybe. Sensing the tension, Sayori jumps in. Maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun. And we'll all get to know each other a little bit better too. I mean, that's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right? I did name him Honda Civic. I had a telehealth appointment that went really well. There was an issue with, that went well, but there was an issue with insurance and my pharmacy to call to fix it tomorrow. Oh, that so sucks. That so sucks. Words are hard. That sucks. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. That's so frustrating. Insurance is a scam. I mean, we need it, but it's a scam. I say we need it, but it's a scam. I don't disagree or anything. Yeah, you're right as usual, President. Guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh? Well, that would make 2 of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one. Then as for Yuri, I have to read manga? Jeez, you were the one who suggested we diversify. You should be a little more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful. Hurtful. I didn't realize. With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself, I'm sorry for disrespecting your interest, Natsuki. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature. Are you just saying that? No. I realize my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well. Really? I mean, it makes me happy that you do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something that you really like, okay? Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore at the club meeting. Just you? Would you like to come along with me? If you don't mind. Not at all. I always go alone, so. Yeah, me too. This is so cute! Sayori, shut up! Oh my gosh. The fact we need is a real scam. I agree. I'll show you some manga there too, okay? Yes. I look forward to it. Natsuki and Yuri start to clean up the food. I guess the meeting's over, huh? Yeah, looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along. Isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Honda Civic. Oh my gosh, I'm lesbian bookstore day! You think so? Well, everyone always seems to get along a little better with you around Sayori. Aw, Honda Civic. Don't say something like that, it's embarrassing. Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club, but I think you're pulling it off just fine. We're gonna make it the best club ever. Now that you join, every day is gonna be so much fun. Hey, Honda Civic. Where'd the music go? Hey. Where did the music go? Where'd it go? I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything, but the truth is, I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica. That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now, but I really know everything, Honda Civic. I know how hard you try to make everyone happy. I know all about all the awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad. But none of that matters now. It's just us now. This nightmare never ends. Man, low gay and low rat. Crazy. This nightmare never ends. And you made me the happiest girl in the whole world. I can't wait to spend every day like this with you. Forever and ever. F-O-R-E-V-E. No. Just the 2 of us. We can make it if we try. Just the 2 of us. Just the 2 of us. No, sorry, Sayori. Sorry. I've already done this once. What's happening? I won't let you hurt him. Who? It hurts. Hey, Monica. Hey, Queen. Please, I think we're alone. I think we're alone now. Dun, dun. I don't know the words. I just know those ones. Dun, dun. I'm sorry. I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Honda Civic. Goodbye, Literature Club. Good night, Club. Oh. She wrote us a song.
That I could share with you because I worked really.
Trying to make sure you guys can hear it.
So yeah.
Thank you, Monica. Get ready for the biggest bang in this entire game. All right, emote it up, guys.
Where I can be with you.
I need to see some emotes in the chat.
In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you. The ink flows down into a dark bottle.
Infinite choices.
What will it take just to find that special day?
Dun, dun, dun. Perfect banger. Thanks, guys.
Everybody a fun assignment to do today.
Remove image. Just removing the images.
Everything that we do in any way.
Hell yeah. Oh, yep. You know what? Yeah, girl.
When I can't even read my own feelings.
This is so to me.
Smile says it all. And if this world won't write me an end,
Image not found.
for me to have it all.
I didn't get that. Deleted successfully.
Does my pen write bitter words for those who are
Perfect.
Is it love if I take your is it love if I set you free?
This is so good. I mean, like, obviously, like, for anyone playing this for the first time or, like, not, you know, like, make sure to take care of yourself and really look at the trigger warnings before, like, playing. For sure. But, I really enjoyed it. I did not enjoy having to talk all the time, but you know, it was fun doing some voices. Extra special thanks, Monica, Honda Civic. Oh my gosh, it's me! I'm in the credits! What are these pictures? I don't know. Me! I'm in the credits, guys! So, Emily, I need you to get on it. Make me a game exactly like this. I know you can. This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand the Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continues to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality. A reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo the same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all my dreams come true, for being a friend to all the club members, and most of all, thank you for being a part of my literature club. With everlasting love, Monica. I'm famous! Oh my god. No problem, no problem. Yeah. Error, required files are missing or corrupt. Please run to repair or reset the virtual machine. Ooh, okay. Let's look at the side stories. You want to see? How long are the side stories? I mean, is it just DLC? Or dun, 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 dun. What are the side stories? Side stories are stories of friendship that are unrelated to the events of the main game. To get all 6 side stories, try writing poems for different characters and viewing their special scenes. Okay, I didn't get any of the part 2s. How long are the side stories? Now that you've been all the way through, I recommend at some point making some time to go back through the poems, particularly Monica's. How do I do that? Go in the files? Oh, no, I don't want it to reset. I'm just clicking things. I still have a few questions about this game. Monica is monitor _Colonel _Axis, so that's why she's only sent you one in the entire game. Why did Sayori gain sentience? Maybe it's because, like, you have to be, like, the club president. And maybe that's, like, how. Maybe that's what happens. I just want to see if I can delete them. I just want to see. So stories are probably around 40 to 50 minutes per 2-part story. They're all 6 in the last sort of capstone. I probably won't do that. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it online. Because my throat is so tired. But this was so fun. This was such a fun game. Honestly, like, so crazy. And I really enjoyed it. So crazy. I love a good psychological horror. A lot. I stay hating the main male character in a game. I stay doing that.